Testing audio. Testing audio. There we go. Testing audio. Good morning, everybody. Currently waiting to see if we break out of this London 15-minute orb. I'm also watching our wave trend strategy here. We're at the top on the 5-minute and the 1 minute. We'll see where we go from here. All right, we're breaking out of the top of the orb. Sheesh. Potentially take a long off of this 15-minute order block. What do you guys think? That might be something I want to wait on, considering we're at the top of the wave trend. Coming back to test the top of that order, that London ORB. Got a little support at that ORB, the London 15-minute orb. Coming up on the end of this 5-minute candle. Dang, Chad, it should have taken that long. It's okay, we're following our rules. Let me see what gold's doing. Whoa. Chad, I lost my headphones. Darn it. Hey, Chad, we got a mean wick on the top of this next 5-minute candle. We were kind of printing a bullish flag here. I might try to take a small scalp if it touches this EMA. See if I can target the Asia Open. I still don't like this because of this wave trend curling down. But we'll see. Oh, don't take off without me. Don't do me like that. Baby, come back. It's gonna take off without me. Man. Missed me by 0.5. Do we want to chase it a little bit here, chat? Come on back down. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Here we go. Get us in. No. Our eval passer just went long. Right about where I'm trying to go long. Let me in. Oh. Okay. Thank you. No. Won't let us in. That's a crazy wick. Come on. Now we go up. Now we go up. No. Got some volume coming in here. Push us up. Push us up. Push us up. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me that first dub of the day. $100 is $100, chat. Oh no. Not doing that. Let's bring our sell down a little bit. Get us out of this trade. Got some volume coming in.
Order canceled.
Nice. There we go, chat. First dub of the day. Let's put where we're at in our goal at top. Man, glad we got out of that where we did. Got our 3 a.m., 4 a.m. East Central Time volume coming in. Where's my pen? I gotta journal my trade, chat. Whoa. Whoa, brother. Where are you going? Bounced off our 9-minute, our 5-minute 9 EMA. Can't do math this morning, chat. I'm cooked. Not a bad start, chat. Nice looking 5-minute candle about to close. There we go. Now let's see what we do with this Asia high coming up. This could be a good reversal zone. All right, our evaluation passer just took another win, 166 bucks. All right. Super push to the upside. Rejected at the Asia high. Sheesh. Might have been a good entry there. It's a pretty good sign. We have our first indication of a reversal. We're waiting for a yellow dot to print now. Once this yellow dot prints, if it does, I'll have more conviction to go short. But right now, I ain't got it. Did get a huge rejection there, so I might go ahead and get a short order ready. Just so it's ready to go. Do have a lot of volume coming in, so I want to be careful here. See if we can get back positive here, chat.
Orders.
Considering it's short around the 240 level, I think we break this a slightly more before heading back down. Pushing back up right now. Creeping back up here. Oh, might be a little too high on my entry. But I feel like we're going to sweep this again before coming back down. So that's why I'm a little higher on my entry. Looks like this one here might get us in. Still don't have my yellow dot though. So technically we could still push higher here. We're not showing exhaustion. Volume is dropping off, however. Have some good upward wicks here. It's a good sign of a reversal. We have swept the Asia high. Gonna want to see what happens at the beginning of this next 5-minute candle. If we don't get the next push higher here, I don't know if it's gonna happen. We don't think we're going to continue up from here, but we could. We also could continue to this previous day high, the New York high as well. Probably a bunch of orders sitting up there. Oh, there's our yellow dot. Let's see if I can get a better entry. That's what we were waiting for, chat. Oh, come on, get us in. All right, there we go. It's going to get us in probably. Don't run away from us. Just tap it in. Might have to chase this one. Come on, get me in. Come on. Don't run away from us. Chase this, chat. Or I could just get in, but we'll see. Come on, get us in. I don't like chasing the price, chat. We are struggling to get higher here though. I think. Come on, tap us in. We may or may not have just used the Asia Open as support though, so this may not be a good trade.
Order canceled.
Let's lower our risk.
Order submitted.
No. Kind of missing it here. So probably get us in. There we go. All right. Relax. Relax. Chill. Where you going? Quit that. Quit it. Don't do me like that. We use the open as support instead of a rejection zone. Come on, give us another nice rejection here. We may go to the New York high. Come on, push back down. Give us a nice wick here. We don't want to break that Asia high. We don't want to close above it. You really don't want to. Yeah. 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 Should we get out of this trade chat? I think we're all right. That got a little scary. Huge rejection from the Asia high there. Should continue lower from here. Bleed out. Bleed out. Bleed out. Come on. Keep it coming. I really needed to break this 21 and 9 EMA. The next zone I'm worried about is coming up on this 5 minute 9 or 5 minute 9 EMA. If we break through that, sayonara. I might let this trade run all day. Still looking okay on the 5 minute candle. That wick makes me happy. Got a little close. Last minute of this 5 minute candle. I suspect it pushes a little lower here. I don't know, chat. Should we TP? We're slowing down. I'd at least like to get back to positive here, but you know, we don't always have to keep going. All right. New 5 minute candle starting any minute now, or any second now. Hopefully we don't get any crazy wicks to start this next 5 minute candle. We may start to get a slight push up to form the top wick. And then I think we're going back down. This is a clear rejection at this Asia high. Come on, bleed out. You can do it. We're slowing down here a little bit. Struggling at this 9 EMA. Keep an eye on our wave trend here. I also don't want to get greedy, but I also don't want to lose my good entry up here if we go lower. I don't like the top of that candle. Come on. Come on. I don't like this. I smell weakness. This looks like beginning of a push higher. Come on. Come on, Nasdaq. You don't want to go higher. You don't want to go higher. Come on. There you go. Push down. Push down. I don't like the indecision here. Keep it going. Keep it going. Whoa, big old wick there. I think we're all right. Should we take our $100, chat? That's some serious indecision here. Coming back up to test the Asia Open. Make sure we want to stay below it, I think. If we stay below the Asia Open, I think we're golden. It's getting a little close, though. Let's get ready to get out of this trade, I think. What are we doing here? You don't want to go higher. We're really monkeying around at this open. Don't mind my pink coffee cup. 1 minute wave trend is bottomed out. 5 minutes staying high. Might be a good reason to close this trade. Serious wick to the downside right after a serious wick to the upside. What's going on here? Let's take our 50 bucks, chat. 2 for 2 on the day. We'll take it. Currently minus 98. We better not bleed out from here. I'm going to be pissed. Okay, now the 5's starting to curl down. Getting a lot of support at this 5 minute 9 EMA. I need to change my VWAP. I can't do that on screen though. Well, chat, glad we got out. Because it looks like we're pushing higher. Oh, let's see if we're in a channel. A little bit. A little bit of a channel here. So we probably break out of it here though. Tired, chat. All right. Next high we're looking for after the Asia high is going to be the New York previous day high. So I'm going to look for my next liquidity sweep and reversal because the Asia high didn't hold. It's not looking like it's going to hold. All right, we're getting rejected again. It might stall out here a little bit before pushing above. That last 1 minute candle literally closed on the line. So this minute will probably go higher. Oh. Maybe the Asia high is a reversal zone. We've got a red arrow now waiting for the yellow triangle, the yellow diamond, which it might print on this candle, to be honest. No, we need to wait for the 1 minute to continue up above the 5 minute purple line there on the wave trend. But look at that 5 minute doji forming. Get rid of this channel. We clearly broke out of that. I don't know, chat. Maybe I should have shorted there again. I just don't think we know where we want to go. This looks like it could be a reversal zone. Or we come up here. To come back down. Sometimes you just gotta sit on your hands. Man, chat, if we get rejected again here from the Asia high, I don't know what's gonna happen, man. Pretty positive we're going to reach that New York high from yesterday. Why did mine not take this trade? Maybe because I was in an NQ trade. That could be why. All right, chat. We got to break above on the 1 minute of that Asia high. We are pushing, guys. Excuse me. Count Dooku just took a long on Ol. That actually might be a great long, brother. Came right down here into this order block. I don't know if you guys can see this. Right down in there. Might be a good zone for a bounce. Keep an eye on it. Might close it early. Count Dooku likes to let it run. All right, guys. Printed a double doji on the 1 minute. Almost a triple doji. We got another red arrow. Waiting for the yellow dot before we do anything. I think we might bounce off this Asia high here. Got to keep an eye on Count Dooku in case we need to close this trade. We can auto flatten from our dashboard. A lot of indecision at the London high. Overnight Asia high. New 5-minute candle starting now. Maybe not. Oh, on the 15 over there. Duh. Oh, chat. What's up, London? Got any news today, chat? Core retail sales, prelim, consumer sentient, inflation expectations. GC still ripping. Let's see what's going on crude oil so I can keep an eye on this trade. I actually think we might be good. Is that 6 dojis in a row? That is not good, chat. This might be a good long opportunity. Should we take it, chat? About to bounce off the 21. Still no yellow dot. Sorry, yellow diamond. We're looking for a red arrow followed by a yellow diamond. That is a high conviction downward setup. Let's see, we just got a oil win, a little small scalp, not too shabby. Let's check it out over here. That's a pretty good trade. Got in down here, out right there. Chat, we're kind of in no man's land right now as far as key levels go. That's why I'm waiting. keep flirting with this Asia high. I don't want to try to long, even though this might be a good setup as a continuation long. I don't want to try to long into this Asia high just in case this is our reversal zone. That could be a quick loss. My conviction is more, I think we push higher above Asia. That'll give us, and then we get a small pullback. That'll give us time for our 5 minutes, our purple line here, to make its way down before we turn back up to sweep the New York high and then use that as our reversal zone. We got to go find some more liquidity. I don't think we found enough liquidity here at the Asia high. Been in a pretty serious uptrend since basically midnight. Central Time, that is. It's the hardest part of trading, guys. You just gotta sit here and you gotta wait. You gotta watch. Looks like we're breaking the Asia high again. We'll see if we have enough juice to push higher. Looks like we're forming a nice little trend here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How's everybody doing, chat? Had a rough day yesterday. Ended the day down. Too much craziness in the New York session. Keep on dancing. Now, the last thing you want to do is get into this uncertainty area right here, but I think we are going to push higher. Oh, big ol' wick as soon as I said that. Prove me wrong. That actually might have been our upward sweep. We might crash out here from here, chat. Crash out, dude. Just don't think I like the way that looks, but that's essentially what I'm waiting for. Bouncing off this Asia high this time, maybe. Oh, whoa. I don't know, guys. After trading the New York Stock Exchange, this is not crazy at all. This is pretty mild. Like, whoa, look at our wicks. This is crazy. It was 4 points, not 400. Trying to push higher, chat. We just got to make sure we are what we want to do with this Asia high. If you ever want to know more overall market structure, I like to go to a higher time frame and just see where we're at. Looking all right. Okay. Got a nice, unless it's a shooting star. That would be bad. But not nice. Not nice. All right, let's just engulf that whole last candle. That's fine. What are you doing, Nasdaq? Was that our liquidity sweep up there like I said it was, chat? Might have been. I'm gonna need to see a higher time frame break a structure though because testing the 9. Blowing through the 9. Coming up on a 5-minute fair value gap, guys. Watch for a bounce here, continuation, or breakdown. Simple 5-minute order block. It's just more conviction for a push higher. I will say a lot of times we like to test these open levels again. I don't think we'll come all the way back down. That would be crazy. But ooh, our EV just went in on an NQ at 30,223, so it literally went in right here. And that was probably a good entry. And I gotta start using this thing and connect it. We're bottoming out on our 1-minute wave trend. Getting a bounce at the order block. New 5-minute candle forming after this. I think we're gonna push higher. Oh, excuse me. Beginning of the new 5-minute. We could be forming a bottom of our wick here. I wouldn't worry too much. But maybe not. We could have already swept our Asia high and we're headed down. In which case, I'm waiting for a break of structure on this 5-minute chart. And then I'll try to get back. I'll try to short on a pullback. Whoa. No regard for the fair value gap. Get out of here. Don't worry about no fair value gaps. Sheesh. That's a crazy wig. Came down here, tapped 30,210 and reversed 11 points in one candle. Man, this must be a skill issue. I should have known it was going to do that. Well, we're bleeding out, chat. But we're still kind of in line Maybe we could call that. It's the same trend. See if it holds. I'll move this up here so you guys can see the long that our trading model took. I'll go ahead and I'll put it on the chart for you guys if you want me to. Went long at 30,000 to 30.5. We're getting cooked right now, chat. New 5-minute candle starting soon. Oh, I've been waiting for this to lose all week so I can get in, and it just hasn't lost. This might be the first L though. We'll see what happens. We're 100% on the week for the EV 500. We've actually had a pretty decent week when it comes to our strategies. 2 out of 3 are at 100%. Flirting with the Asia Open again. The bots can get scary sometimes, but you just gotta let them do what they do. They have no emotions. We as humans do. There's been times when I've flattened bots early for them to come back for a major win. So I just, at this point, the risk is controlled and the trading view pine, so I just let them run. I know what I can afford to lose, basically. That's why I have it set to 4 MNQ and maybe not 1 NQ or something else, because the previous losses for MNQ makes sense for prop accounts, so you don't blow your account if the bot takes a loss. Sorry, the strategy model. Trying to get away from the bot term. See if anything else is in a trade right now. We already had a Count Dooku win today. Took this nice little scalp on Count Dooku. NWI, that was last night. EV has already won twice this morning. It's already up about 320. Oh, more than that. We've had 3 wins this morning. Nice. Not too shabby. I think we might be bottoming out here. So if you see on the wave trend, we started this down, but we're kind of at the bottom. So this might be a good reversal point. And here we go. Back on up. Come on. Give it to me. Alrighty, we're pushing higher. We did kind of need a deeper pullback just from how quickly we've gone up since midnight. For about the past 4 hours, we needed a little cooling off phase. No surprise there. This could be a London manipulation though, and we can continue lower. It's definitely also possible. But I'm not seeing that so far. We got a couple more hours before that move. If that move were to happen, it's going to happen within the next 2 hours. Come on. Come on. Yeesh. Oh, man. Oh, brother. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I hold this? Oof. Now this EV bot will hold for a while if we don't hit our max loss, so it could be in this trade for a minute. Not really sure where we're going from here, Chad. That's why I'm waiting. The 1 minute looks down, the 5 minute looks up. So I think our wave trend is starting to turn down. This is our 5 minute. This is our one. So just gotta wait, see what happens here. We're kind of flirting with this 210 level, not wanting to break that. So see what happens. Looks like that sweep, that massive rejection of the Asia high up here, this new London high. Might have been our actual reversal point, guys. I'm gonna need to see this continue lower before I make any other decisions. We're already 2 for 2 on the day. We don't need to rush anything. I would like to get back positive though. Okay, I'm starting to like this. This could be the bottom of our pullback. If we get a lower high here, it might be a good short entry. Maybe around 225. 220 to 225 could be our lower high range if we're headed back down, but I haven't seen enough of that on the 5 minute to make that decision, so I would need the 5 to come down to here before I decide if we're going to continue lower. We still haven't broke structure. Push, 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 push. I would also like to get out of this EV 500 trade, so push, push, push it, push it. There we go. We are at that 220 to 225 level. If you're looking for a long, I would wait until after we break that. Have a little bit of an order block here, or sorry, a fair value gap. I can never remember where my another loving box is. There it is. Ooh, did we just respect that fair value gap that I was just talking about? We might have. Yikes, chat. Yikes. I think we're going down. What level was that? 225, 222, 220 to 225. We have this structure forming now. See what happens here, guys. Might get a breakdown from this level. Three minutes left on this 5-minute candle. We'll see if we get any of that upwards wick back. There's a ton of selling volume that came in on that. That tells me that there's probably orders sitting at that level, aka fair value gap. How's everybody doing in the chat? And we've pushed about halfway back up the upwards wick on that 415 candle, 416 candle. Approaching break even on our EV500 in QTrade. This is almost looking like a lower high. If price respects this fair value gap zone and continues down, this is definitely going to be a lower high. If not, we're going to continue the trend upwards. New 5-minute candle. We're right on the borderline of the EV500 trade. Oh. We do not like that fair value gap, guys. We do not like it. It's looking kind of sus. We are squeezing towards it though, so we may just be struggling to break that area. It might take a couple more minutes to actually get through it. But if we don't break it within the next 5 to 10 candles, we're gonna probably run out of steam to get through it anyway. I like that wick. Keep going. Push it. There we go. Need some buying volume here, bad. No. Not looking good, guys. Looks like that 350 candle over on the left might have been our liquidity sweep we were looking for. Still needing a break of structure to the downside before we make any decisions. We just had an EMA 921 cross, but we're also squeezing back together, so I need to see more confluence before any decisions are made. See, like here we retraced almost half this upwards move and still continued higher, so we're not in too much danger yet. Just a little gully. Just a little gully. A little slowdown. That's alright. Got New York Open in 4 hours. Ready for that roller coaster. We've almost broken this trend here. I don't know. Could still hold, I guess. It's kind of sus. Ooh, a little chilly in here. Speaking of chili, I'm really ready for chili season. We're right around the corner. September, October, November. Give me that chili. All right. I think we're hopefully pushing through this fair value gap now. This bearish fair value gap. Nice looking bottom wick on that 5-minute candle. 3 green candles to the upside. No break of structure on the 5-minute. Continuation up. We'll see what happens with this Asia high, London high. I probably should have longed off of this EMA looking back, but the reason I didn't is because of these sweeps here. I thought maybe we could be continuing down, so I needed to see this before I made any decisions. I could wait for a break of this Asia high again and maybe get in long, but we're in this big indecision point with upper liquidity all in this area. So it's best just to wait for now. Because we could long here, we could hit some liquidity in reverse, we could come all the way up here, take the profit, then reverse, or we might not even break this Asia high. It's a big decision zone for the market for the day. Are we going to allow this to be the manipulation to go down, or or I don't pretend to know. If I knew, I'd be rich. We could use this as an IFVG for a push higher. This could become an inverse fair value gap. Use it as support for a push higher. Since this fair value gap was not respected, that turns this into an IFVG, which then becomes support. Just like that. Now bounce up. Yeah. I really want a long here, chat. Should I do it? Should I do it, chat? Do I long here? Maybe off this 9 tap. I don't know. Look at EV go. Look at her go. We got in about here on this EV trade. This guy. Currently, price is rejecting the Asia high again. So, lower high, maybe. High. Maybe. Looking good on the 1 minute though. Oop. Can you take me higher? Don't flag me, YouTube. Thanks. Whose horse is that? Lots of indecision here, guys. Going nowhere fast. Let's see what this looks like on a little bit higher of a time frame. And it just looks like a pullback on a higher time frame. Not bad. Chat, should we lock out this trade so we can make sure it finishes 100% for the week? Might be too late. Might be too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Yeesh, guys. Yeesh. Looking like a lower eye. broke through our trend line. Looks like we're retesting it now. We'll see. You can't bank too much off the 1 minute because you'll drive yourself crazy. You gotta have a higher time frame confluence while you're watching the 1 minute, or you're just gonna be flip-flopping, trading the wrong direction constantly. We are 1 minute price range is passing above the 5 minute range, and they're both curling down. So yep, rejected that trend line. Come on, EV. We're 100% for the week. Let's keep it that way. Come on. Come on. It's not looking good. I really hope we don't just range like this for the rest of the London session. I think we're trying to figure out if we're going higher or if we're going to let this sweep stand. At this point, it's looking like that sweep is going to be the manipulation of the day. If this 5 minute closes below this Asia open, that's going to be our break of structure. It's going to be really annoying if it closes right at it. Or above it, because it's not going to tell us anything. This candle's going to decide if we broke structure or not. Looks like we closed above, so still no break. Feel bad for our EV. He's struggling over there. He's had a good week though. He has secured $380 points this week. So we'll forgive him for one loss. Sorry guys, let's get that back there so you know which one we're using. Just refusing to go below the Asia Open at 32.13. Technically, we got a 1 minute close below, but like I said, if you only use the 1 minute, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's looking like this is going to do it. It's 2 closes below on the 1 minute. Oh. Oh, whoa. I think that's gonna consolidate our close below. Looks like a lower high to me, guys. Hate to break it to you. Still no 5-minute close below. Come on, give us a direction. The reason you don't enter here, chat, is you can easily get chopped up. This is also a new strategy we're testing, so it's always good to know how it does. It is Friday. Things get a little wonky on Friday. There's a lot of new data in the market. A lot of these strategies need retested, reoptimized. Looks like we might just sweep this Asia opening, continue, but no real direction here, guys. Been kind of ranging for the last hour. $210 to $230. Let me try to scalp a short here. What do you guys think? Jeez. Come on, get above. Don't do this to EV 500. Come on. Get above. Push up. Push it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Pause. Chat. I think we're gonna have to go ahead and call this a break of structure to the downside, guys. What do you guys think? Well, gold's been bouncing off this, man. I should have been trading gold. Maybe I'll switch over. I use the same style indicators for gold that I do in Q. Look at this. So you just entered. Anytime it came between this 21 and 9, bang, 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 bang. What do you guys think? Should I try along here? Clearly broke above the Asia Open. Came back and retested it. Man, I should have been trading gold. Shit. Shoot. I'm gonna put this on a different screen so I can keep an eye on it, guys. Got a little bit of a push up here. We need it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Keep it up. Push. Push. Go, 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 go. A back positive on EV 500. I kind of want to change this to a picture of Eevee from Pokemon. Let's go, guys. We needed that. I don't know. Should I close it or right at the top of the trend line? No, we're losing it. We're losing it. That's good though. We needed a push somewhere. And then of course we just pushed right back into this range we've been in for the last hour and a half, almost 2 hours. Just been trading this range. Oh no, don't push down. EV, no. Come on, EV. Come on. No. What are you doing, Nasdaq? Come on. We gotta keep this 100% streak alive. We gotta keep it. No interfering, though. Let the bots do its work. Sorry. Trading model. This is just looking like another lower high, guys. I hate to say it. Are we good, chat? Alright, I think I'm good. That was weird. Sorry about that, guys. Having internet issues. Whoa. Quit playing with my emotions. I gotta refresh my page here. Sorry, guys. Internet disruption took me out. I'm not liking that rejection candle. It came up right to the Asia high and rejected hard. This is looking like a lower high. Might continue down from here. Should I get out of this trade to keep EV 100%, guys? Or do I let it run? You know what? Let's live life on the wild side. Let's let it run. Come on, push, push, push. I'm in a wedge right now. You guys see that? You guys see what I see? Let's see what happens here, guys. Got to keep our streak alive on EV, man. Whoa. Kind of jumped up there in price. Is this going to break our wedge? No. What level is that? The 230-ish level we're struggling with? It's just looking like another lower high, guys. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Nice. Let's go. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Nice. Yeah, there we go. We needed that. Now we need to close. We got to close above this Asia high. This is the end last minute of this 5-minute candle. We really need this above the Asia high if we're going to continue higher. If not, it's another lower high. There we go. Finally. Break a structure to the upside. Change of character on the 1 minute. Let's go. Hell yeah, guys. Looks like EB's going to take this dub. Very nice. That's what I'm saying. You just got to let these bots do their thing. I could try to long off this Asia high, but that might be silly. And mama didn't raise no silly goose. Come on, push. 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 Come on. Let's go EV. Nice. Here we go. EV probably close us out here in a minute. Let's get out. There we go, guys. Nice little dub. Got scary there. We did it. Going back up to the London high. We've swept it. Now we've closed above Asia. 1, 2, 3, 4 candles for the first time since way back here. Guys, we're still kind of waiting for distribution. All right, there we go. Pushing, squeezing higher. It's like sellers want at that 30,250 level. I might try to long off the Asia high here, guys. I need this wave trend to return down before I enter a long. Our trend just flipped to green. Wave trend is starting to curl down. Might be a good time to enter long, guys. We might give it a chance for these EMAs to catch up, but it's looking like our entry is going to be around 240. And from there, we can target the New York high. Oh. Kind of printing a flag shape here. Let's zoom in so we can get into this trade. I'm liking this 240 entry, I think. We're going low risk because we haven't swept or had any distribution yet. Actually, you know what? Because of that, I'm going to stick to my rules and wait for distribution. No reason to trade outside your rules just because nothing's happening in the market currently. We did get a push higher, but not to where I needed to be for a manual entry. Only like to enter around swept highs and lows. And we have the New York high sitting right above us. Once we get to that high, I'll consider a short. If we break it, I might consider a long. Oh, don't take off without me. Baby, come back. Maybe we'll get an equal high here. Yep. Damn near. Got some volume coming in at this 250 level again, guys. Every time we reach this 250, we get seller volume coming back, pushing us down. That means I think we're going to need more juice if we're going to push past it. Look at that massive red candle. Do not like that 250 level. Let's move our entry down to 237 for now. Might be too far. We're also watching for a yellow diamond. Yellow diamond. You guys. One more minute on this 5-minute candle. It's like 240. Might have been our entry level. Got the EMA sneaking up here. We haven't really had a chance to bounce off that EMA in a while though, guys. Looks like mostly we're coming down to the 5. Sorry, the 5-minute 9 EMA. So that tells me our entry might be down more at 235. And we can target the London high. Or sorry, the previous day New York high. I don't know. Wow. Does anyone know how to turn that off? I hate that. You're too high. See if we can get a bounce off this Asia high, guys. We did just print an equal high above. So I think price is going to want to at least return to there. Let's see if this gets us in here, guys. Probably tap us in right here if I say so myself. Here we go, getting us in. I keep moving this down because we're still headed down on the wave trend. So just don't want to enter too much drawdown here. So we're going to keep coming down as long as we need to. It's probably going to tap us in before I have a chance, though. Just getting us in right here. And
Order filled.
we're in. Maybe I should have went in off this order block instead, guys. That actually might have been a better spot. I like that we're getting a little doji here. Oh no. Come on, push. Push. Ruh-roh. Only having selling pressure here is not what we want to see on this candle. The 1 minute at least. It means we're probably going to keep coming down. Maybe I should have waited for the wave trend to be even lower. Because we kind of Don't know if we went down far enough here, guys. I might get out of this trade early. We'll see. On the 5 minute, it's looking okay. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. No. 2 minutes left on this candle. It's 5 minute candle. So far, we've got a nice rejection from the downside. And we're pushing up. Come on. Keep going. Let's go. Hell yeah, chat. Come on, push it. Let's go. All right, new 5. I think we'll continue up from here. At least I hope so. We need a little bit of a downward wick, as always. No. No. Up. No. Up. Yes. Yes. Continue. Come on. This is a good first candle of this 5 minute candle. This is not a good start to the second one, though. Come on, don't play with my emotions like this. You can do it. Whoosh. Whoosh. Shit, chat. No. Come on. No. There she goes on the road again. And here I am. Darn, babe. It's all right, we're in a little trend here. Not super worried yet. You know me, I'm not phased. We got 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes left in this 5-minute candle. Oh. Shit. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. I need a massive rejection here. Tapping the 21 on the 5 now. Hopefully we get something like that. That would be very nice for us. There's the 21. There's my loss. What do you think, guys? Will we re-enter? Or wait for the next setup? Which could be down here at 220. New 5-minute candle forming. Yeah, I know I lost my trade. You don't have to tell me. Whole lot of indecision here. On the 30. Hourly. Might just be in an hourly pullback. 4-hour. Whoa, we're way at the top. So I think we sit on our hands for a couple minutes, guys. We really got to get out of this range. We've been sitting here for the last 3 hours. From 245 to 210, just been bouncing back and forth. See, not a very direct trend. Oops, like we had earlier in the day. Ooh. Looks like 222 might have been the better level. Equal low. Could have an equal low for me here. Nope. Bots are doing well today. 3 for 3 on EV 500. We have 2 Count Dooku wins already this morning. 100% on the week for NWE ATR bands. It's been a pretty decent week for our strategies and systems, guys. Got a lot of downward movement on this 1 minute, waiting for the 5 to catch up or take control. Be right back, guys. What's up, guys? We've been live for 3 hours. Make sure you like the stream. That would help us out a lot. We're going to be staying live through at least 11:30 New York time, New York market. Come hang out with us. Fall off from here. Kind of doing this chop. Starting to curl down again, guys. I think we might break down from here. Still bullish on the 5-minute chart. However, the one has stayed low for a while and we're creeping down on this 5-minute trend. So I'm kind of a waiting period here. I need to see price on my QTP wave trend to start curling up before I enter my long, because right now this is looking like it could be a lower high. I could try to short this off the Asia high if I was feeling risky, but we're trying to pass an eval account today, so I don't want to risk too much. Good thing I didn't shorted the Asia high. All right, is this going to be our next push up? Or are we going to get rejected here? We just started a new 5-minute candle. Getting rejected from the 240 level again. We really need to break this 240 level. And then we can enter a long on a pullback. Target this London high again. There we go. Okay, we closed above. Now I can start looking for a long. We're curling up quickly on the wave trend. So let's go ahead and put a long at the Asia high. Stop down here below. Place an order at 232. Oh, maybe not. You know what?
Order canceled.
Let's wait on this until we see. Let's be smart here. Let's wait until we see if this 5-minute closes above this 2. Oh, I guess it already did. No, we really need to see a 5-minute candle close above 240 before we enter along, because we can still come down further on our 5-minute. See here how we can continue down even though we started up. I think that might be where we're at. Or I just missed the best opportunity I've had all day, but we'll see. If you guys are in the chat right now, go ahead and drop a like on the video for me. That'd help us out a lot. Comment where you're from, what you like to trade. Looking kind of bearish on the 5. Yeah, I'm glad I got rid of that buy order. I keep forgetting to watch gold. You guys got to remind me to keep an eye on gold. Darn it, I missed it. Look. Printed double buy signals right there. I gotta do better about watching that as well. Guys. We never hit the Asia Open yet. Or sorry, Asia High. We're gonna get rejected here again. Yeah. A lot of indecision this morning. We've been live for almost 3.5 hours, guys. We're gonna be live through the New York session. Make sure you guys drop a like on the video. I don't know, what do you think, guys? Should we get bought there? Yes. Should have, man. It's all right. It wouldn't have hit us anyway. We had our buy at 230, 250. We were a little low. Coming into an order block here. Bearish order block. Where's all this volume coming from? Oh, we price gapped a little bit there. It's a big old green candle. Still getting rejected at like 250 though. We really need to break this 250 if we're going to sweep New York high. Or maybe we'll sweep New York high at the New York Open and then continue lower, but it's hard to tell right now. We never really got any manipulation during London. We got a little bit, but we never got the distribution that should have followed. We should have, if this was the manipulation of the Asia high, we should have seen distribution to the downside, but instead we continued higher. So that's what makes me think we may come up here to try to sweep this previous day high and the New York day high where we have this extra liquidity. Overall, that's my take for the day. I think we're pushing up to come back down. You know, we have all this space to fill. So I think we're coming up to manipulate high today to come back down. We're also at the top of this daily trend line almost, so that's my take for the day. That's why I'm kind of sitting on my hands right now waiting for the key level entry because I can, and that's how I do it. If these bots want to take trades or trading models, they can. Some are doing pretty good. I wish I would have ran this one this week. 100% on the week. Let's see. Price rejected 250 again. We have sellers up there for sure. We just keep hitting our heads against them. Got to 245 the first time. Barely touched 250 this time, last time, and then unable to reach it so far. Wave trend's cooling off. We're above the 5 minute. So we're either going to continue down from here. 5 is starting to curl up. It's that purple line right there. If you guys want access to these indicators and strategies, comment down below and I'll let you know how to get in. Change a character to the upside and break a structure on the 1 minute. On the 5, we've just been slowly creeping up. We'll get a good price movement up, go sideways for 10-30 minutes, and then another tight squeeze up. We've really earned every single new high we've gotten. So I don't expect this one to be any different. Two and a half hours till New York Open. Things might start calming down here a little bit. Usually this is the kind of the point where we pick a direction and we creep that way. So that's what I'm waiting for. I think we're going to start creeping up so we can sweep that New York high either right before New York Open or at New York Open. We can look to sweep that and return in the opposite direction. Pretty soon we should pick a direction and start slowly moving that way, whether it's down or up. What would be sick is if we could get just a random wick up and I can short the hell out of it. Sorry guys. Let me rearrange my chart. Right now we got a 25K Apex account. We got one of the legacy accounts right before they ended the sale. Trying to get that account passed today. Finished the day down yesterday. 2 for 3 on trades today. Would have been 3 for 3, but I didn't close early like I knew I should. Lessons learned. We are currently, looks like we closed above the 250 finally on the 5-minute as well. So this is probably going to be our push higher. This is what we've been waiting for. Been waiting for this break. And now we're looking for a reversal in this liquidity area at the New York high. What do you guys think? Could maybe try to long off this 250 support level. This flip of resistance into support, we might come down and retest it. It's also a gap here we could maybe fill along the way for our final push. If you're looking for a long, that might be where I would get in. Right about 249, 250. We're squeezing up. Now we're rejecting 260. We have seller volume coming in. We honestly might get a yellow diamond here in a second. We're watching for the diamond to appear. 1 minute price is above the 5. Both are starting to curl, so don't be surprised if we get a yellow here. We need to watch for it. We got a big red diamond. Trend is exhausting for now. Just waiting for the yellow. And 250, 248, 249 might have been a good buy. Whoa. Trend flipped green. R2 trend. Back to green. Could probably enter anywhere at the bottom of this tiny range we're forming. We are forming a 5-minute doji. 1 more minute on that 5. One minute on that 5. Could also maybe long at 244 off of the previous 4-hour high. It's also an option. It'd be too late. New 5-minute candle forming, pushing higher. Hitting our head at 260 again. Finding seller volume at 260. See if we can push through this 260 and hit the New York high. We did not close above on that candle. Let's see if we can do it at this minute. Second minute of the 5-minute candle. Hitting our head at 260. Rejected again. This is actually working out almost perfectly to where the 5 is coming up and it's going to print the yellow candle just above the New York high. I'll be right back, guys. What did I miss? Still not getting through 260. We need this to push up, print a yellow candle up here. I might try a long here. What do you guys think? Should I try to long this up to the New York high or wait for the New York high for a liquidity sweep? Comment if you guys want me to go long or if you want me to wait. Getting super rejected at 260. did not get much of a push higher. It's a slightly higher high. Slightly higher high on that pullback. Running out of steam as we approach the New York high. Get distracted. We are losing steam. Might be able to catch an EMA bounce here. We've bounced there, we've bounced there. Yeah, came close there. Okay, 5 minute is coming above the 1. I'm looking for another print signal like this. Hoping it happens more towards this area here. That's going to be a much higher conviction trade to the downside if we can get this yellow print up here above this New York high, previous day high, where we're sitting, orders and liquidity are sitting right here. If we get the yellow print up there, I'm probably going to go a high conviction, a little bit more risk on that trade. I need it to happen within the next hour and a half. I don't like to enter trades within an hour of New York open. You never know when Trump's going to tweet something. So right now we're waiting for this yellow dot to print again once this 1 minute price gets above the 5. We're reaching 1 minute exhaustion and 5 is reaching the top. We've already got our first indication of weakness. We've been really struggling at this 260 level, so we might be gathering steam to then finally go sweep this New York high so we can actually manipulate this market and distribute to the downside during New York. Trying to pass an Apex account, guys. We finished that little down on the day yesterday. We're 2 for 3 on trades so far. Would have been 3 for 3. I knew I should have closed the last one. I saw the weakness coming. I just let it run. If you guys look over here to the left, our trading bots are doing really well this week. Just today, we've had 3 wins on our EV 500 NQ. Sorry, 4 wins today since 2 a.m. Central Time. Not bad. That's about, I don't know, $650 for 4. I think it's 4 micro. 4 MNQ. NWES SIATR bands is having an absolute banger of a week. I mean, look at that. Super scalper. R2D2 add-on, doing well. GC Workhorse, popping off. Need to copy this one. I don't know why I haven't copied this one yet. I ended up closing this trade earlier because I was a little skeptical, but it's technically still open, still up. Maybe I shouldn't have traded it. It's way up right now. All right. Bots are looking good. I need to copy this GC Workhorse. I'll do that later off stream. Yeah, we're looking good. I think I'm going to connect Count Dooku and let it trade today. Because I don't manually trade oil. Unfortunately, I can't use SI on Apex, so I'm not going to use this one. I may connect it to a take profit account eventually. And I need to wait. I also want to turn on the EV, but I need to wait for this trade to close so I don't get mixed signals. And right now we're waiting for price to decide what it wants to do. Looks like we're in a little bit of a pullback. 5 minutes staying high. We are currently waiting for a yellow dot to print. Where'd my other one go? It's been a strange London session. We didn't really manipulate Asia at all. We tried to, and then price kept going higher, so I feel like we may actually be searching for the New York high to manipulate that to return down instead. This might be a good buy off of the 5-minute 9 EMA. We're tanking right now. Might get a break structure to the downside on the 1 minute here. That's okay. I think this is going to be our final push down to push to New York. Yep, bouncing off the 9. That would have been a great entry, 245. I think, what do you guys think? Do you think we should long here up to New York, or do you think we should wait for the reversal at the New York high? Yep, that would have been a great buy at 246. Right on that 9 EMA. Right in the middle. Our NWE trend just flipped. It's actually would have been perfect. It's right where we flipped green. 246, 245. I think we're going to see our wave trend start to curl back up here. Might get ready for an entry. Still have a little bit of ways to go down. That's the only reason I'm skeptical. You know, chat, you don't have to take trades just because things kind of look good. You can wait. Sometimes you may miss it, but also sometimes it may save you money, may save your account. Being patient. This is also how you can get higher conviction, higher trades, so you don't get caught up in chop that makes you nervous and get out early or something. If you wait for the clean breaks, see, I think we're still coming down here. Maybe we're bottoming out on the 1, forming a wick on the 5. Our entry's probably 246, or we also have an order block here. Bang. This is an order block right at the Asia high. See, push higher, break a structure, the move down that caused the move up, break a structure or order block. Technically, this would be 1-2. The last move before the break. Chat, what do you guys think? Where should I enter? Should I enter at the 9? Should I enter at the order block? Got some weakness here. We got a brand new 5-minute candle forming. It looks like we're probably forming the top of its wick. Or yeah. Could just yeet up from here. I doubt it, but probably just forming the top wick. Yep. And then now we probably head a little bit further south. There it is. Big rejection candle. That makes me think maybe it's looking for this order block instead. There was probably a lot of people waiting to see what was going to happen at this high who have orders down there. I need to add some music, chat. All right, we're bottoming it on the 1. Forming a doji on the 5. So I have 4 minutes left in this 5-minute candle. This 5-minute candle is going to tell us a lot about if we're going to continue higher or not. We need it to close above. Oh, little price jump there. Price just jumped up like a point on that open. Maybe we got some volume coming in. 2 hours till New York open. Bots being pretty quiet this morning. Sorry, trading systems. What about dropping to 3170 EQ lows first? Too nasty. Yeah, that could happen. Let me check it out. 170. Yikes, brother. I mean, equal lows, that would be nasty. I don't think we're going to come down that far, though, unless the 5 starts curling down. If this starts curling down quickly, then we're in trouble. Waiting for news to do that? Yeah. Or one of those crazy New York open candles. Those things do whatever they want. Thanks for the comments, Peter Willis. 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. Looking like it might finish as a doji, which means we're probably going higher. Can you take me higher? We're at the 21 EMA. Ooh. Might enter along here. This is a good wick. It's starting to curl up. It looks like we might have actually used this order block instead. The most recent one. Man, Chad, I should have stuck that long at 245. It would have got a little scary for a minute, but it's alright. I'm still waiting for us price to reach the New York high so we can get the liquidity up there. London still needs to manipulate. We're running out of time. If London doesn't manipulate, New York probably will. Bouncing off the 21 again. A lot of indecision right now. 2 hours to the New York Open. 3 more minutes on this 5-minute candle, forming another doji. Price is starting to curl up on our wave trend at the bottom. 5-minute is remaining high. I'm looking for price to return northwards now, up towards the New York high. I don't think we're going to form a lower high here. That's just not what we've been seeing today or this morning. Comment, let me guys know what you think if I should go long. Should I wait for the New York high for a reversal, or should I try to long up into that New York high? Let me know what you guys think. It's looking like this is going to be a continuation higher. One minute left on this 5-minute candle. Yeah, we're pushing up from there. Just bounced off the 5-minute 9 EMA again. Third time in a row. This is loading up to be a really good short above this New York high. I think we're going to push higher here any minute. Volume is dropping off, however. And we had a banger morning on this EV. 4 trades in a row in like a 3-hour time span. Not too shabby. And I actually closed one earlier. It would have been way higher. Would have been way better if I wouldn't have. It's all right. Always take profit when you can. Especially on NQ, because y'all know how it goes. Yeah, chat. So right now we're waiting for a manipulation to occur. I'm waiting for this move right here. Where are you going? It's a crazy, crazy move you're doing right there. Phil now Ubi. Price is starting to curl back down on our wave trend. Whoa. That's an order block for you. Two minutes into this 5-minute candle, came down and tapped this order block for the second time. Fully went through it. Price reversing higher. Guys, if you want the good setup, sometimes you just have to sit on your hands. Been live for 4 hours waiting for price to reach a previous day high, like this New York high above, or a previous day low. I've taken a few trades in between there. Not as high conviction as I would like, so I use lower contracts. I'm waiting for the sweep of this New York high to enter a high conviction setup. Most important thing you can do sometimes is just sit on your hands. No goods ever come from overtrading. The market is made to take your money. You might as well give yourself the best chance every time you enter it. Two minutes left. This 5-minute candle. I think this is going to be the play today, guys. Make that a little cleaner for you. Welcome in, everybody. We've been trading the London session. We're going to continue through the New York Open. Our bots did really well overnight. Sorry, our trading systems. Right now, I'm sitting on my hands waiting for a sweep of this New York high. I'm expecting a reversal around this area. So maybe we'll get one more push higher here. Let me know what you guys think. What are you guys seeing on this trend? Wave trend starting to curl up. What I'm really looking for is for the wave trend to come above this 5 and print one of these fancy yellow candles. You get the early arrow as an exhaustion sign. This is where you want to enter. Take profit, 20, 30 points. Let me know if you guys want to see any of these indicators that we have, or if you want access to our scripts. Man, that order block would have been a sick buy. Oops. Price is not like 260. You gotta be okay with sitting on your hands sometimes. Price could do anything at this level. Could form a lower high, continue down. We could go straight up to the New York high, then continue down. Could sweep the London high again, continue down. But it looks like we're going up towards that New York high. May just take us a minute to get there, or not. Price might eat up. Can anyone hear my air when it kicks on? Do I need to adjust my microphone? Let me know. All right. Let's see if we reject again down below. Got a bunch of upward wicks here. Two minutes left on this 5-minute candle. We may come down one more time before coming back up. Although, if we do that, we really need to close above this level we're actually at right now. We need to close above 256 to make sure we're not looking at a lower high. Getting rejection from sellers up here. Selling pressure at 260. That's why I really think once we get to this 270, 275, 280 level, or we actually have more selling pressure, that we're going to reverse from the New York high. But we need to do it before the New York Open, because they do whatever they want. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Go ahead and drop a like on the screen, on the stream. Comment where you're from, what you like to trade. If you're an algo trader, if you manually trade. If you're an NQ person, you like trade gold. What do you guys like? All right, price super rejected 260 again. Definitely got some selling pressure to the 260 area. Wave trend curling down again. This might be all she wrote. We're struggling to get higher here. We already tapped this order block, so I'm not really expecting a reaction here. Equal low. Whoa. That was a super close equal low. I don't know about that. That's a nice equal low right there. What do you guys think? What news do we have today? Anything important? Well, you guys can't see this, but at the bottom of, whoa. The bottom of our page here, it also shows us the US economic calendar with news, red folder, yellow folder. Pretty convenient. Excuse me. Big wick on this 5-minute candle. 2 minutes in. Lots of buying pressure at 240, lots of selling pressure at 260. Who's going to win out? Buyers at 240, sellers at 260. Who's going to win? Below the trend line, below the 21 EMA, and that yellow EMA is our 5-minute 9 EMA. We're below both of those. Two minutes left on our 5-minute candle. 2 minutes left in the current 15-minute candle. Big old doji printing right now on the 5. Just stuck between 260 and 240. Little 1 minute fair value gap tap. Is that going to hold? Oh, we just went into a Darth Vader short on MGC. Did you guys see that? Just entered a trade here on our Darth Vader strategy. We can all watch that play out. We went long or short 2 MGC at $4,419. I keep forgetting to watch GC. Whoa. Man, should have been trading gold all night. It's okay, gold stresses me out. Did just get an exhaustion indicator at the top of the current structure of gold at about 420. There we go. There's a little push. I don't know, guys. We're really struggling at this 260 level. Hopefully, this is our push up towards the New York high, though. Or we're just going to keep ranging between 260 and 240, and it's going to drive me crazy. Gotta break 260, man. Nope. Maybe this one? Nope. This is the kind of structure we're waiting for right now. All right. Darth Vader just took a small win. There we go. Didn't even have to do nothing. That's what's up. Oh. Man, we got sunlight. Tired, Jet. You broke 260. Now we need to stay above it. There we go. That's not what we wanted. Let's check out that last 15-minute candle look, shall we? Whoa. Still heading up. New 5-minute candle forming. This one might be the one that does the trick, guys. We're getting close. We need to reach 273, maybe a little higher. Let me go ahead and look left to see if there's anything above this New York high. If you guys are ever questioning key levels, just always look left. So our next level is not till 320. This is looking good. Our wave trend and both our 5 and our 1 minute are both approaching overbought as we are approaching our New York high. Expect a yellow diamond to print somewhere up here. It's going to be a key indicator of a reversal. We're looking for a red arrow followed by a yellow diamond. Falling in my chair there. All right, guys, getting close. A little pullback here needs to happen. So right now we're about right here from what I drew. This previous London high before it got moved up was about 260. So we broke, coming back down to retest. I think we're going to come up to the New York, and that's where we're going to look for reversals. Come on, sweep that liquidity. You know you want to. Trying to pass this eval. This is going to be a much higher conviction trade, so I'm going to be looking for a lot more points after the sweep. We just need London to manipulate within literally the next 45 to 50 minutes. Or it's not going to happen. This is still a normal pullback. Oh, push back up. Form the bottom wick of this 5-minute candle. We got 1 minute left in this 5. Okay, don't go too far. Goodwill 1 minute doji, starting the next 5 minute candle. That was a good end to that 3 minute downtrend. Maybe we're just forming the bottom wick of this 5 minute candle, or we could be heading down further. We've really been reaching low, trying to push higher. Look at these. Reaching low. It's another reason I think we're looking for liquidity up here, because we're struggling with liquidity on the downside to push us up. So I think there's a pull up here that we're looking for. Price is kind of stretching towards that level. Here we go. Continuing higher. Continuing higher. Continuing higher. Come on. Been waiting for this liquidity sleep for 4 hours, brother. Might not even happen. Push. Vader, Darth Vader strategy just went into another short. While I'm sitting here waiting for, oh, it's MGC. It's probably a good short. Maybe. Come on, you can do it. 2 minutes left on this current 5 minute candle. We're approaching the next hour. I think we're literally going to come up. We're going to tap this. We want to go down so bad. We just don't have the juice. Oh. Getting there. We are getting there. Was that an equal? Don't be doing no equal highs here. Don't be doing that. Push. Push. I'm kind of cheering against my Darth Vader bot right now. I will say those bots get it early sometimes, so it may not even be a bad sign. There we go. Push. There we go. Push. Push. Come on, push. Now I need to decide if I'm going to immediately short off this high or if I want to wait for confirmation. It totally depends on what our wave trend is doing. We get up there. We are above that purple 5-minute line. I'll have a much higher conviction. If we're below it, I won't have as high of a conviction, and I may wait. Exactly is our price here. Yep. There she goes. There's our red. Now we're waiting for yellow. It might not happen. Give us the yellow. I'm going to try to get in at the top of this next 5-minute candle. Jesus. Might have been that gave me a really bad fill. This taps me out, I might get in again. Three minutes left on this 5-minute candle. We broke below the 5-minute 9 EMA. Or I guess we're right at it. Come on. Come on. 2 minutes left of this 5-minute candle. We really needed to close below that 9 EMA. Push. Push. Come on. Come on down. No. Wrong way. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Last minute of this 5. What do we think, chat? Did I get a bad fill on this? Should I close it and try to get a better entry? Or do I let it ride? New 5-minute candle here. I might need to get a better entry, you guys. Ooh. I need this 5-minute candle to absolutely bleed out. Oh, what's up? Pocket. I thought I banned you. Okay, I'll get in the Discord. Give me a sec. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, I think it's my mic actually. Hold on. Mic test. Okay. Can you hear me now? Oh, look at that. Bleeding out. Let's go. Let's go. Let me. Come on. Keep it coming. Let's. What am I at? What am I at? I'm down 150 right now. Let's get positive.
Order filled.
I probably could have let that trade run, but I wanted to make sure I could get back positive. Whoa. No. Why did I close? All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. You know, looking at this, the manipulation, I guess, also could have been to the downside there because we swept the Asia open. Oh, I can hear you. Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
nice.
Yeah, to download the app, I think. Now I need to get you through.
So I didn't realize we had actually manipulated to both sides.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because I wasn't expecting another push back higher. So that's why I was looking at it like, okay, why did we go so high? Then I was like, okay, maybe we actually manipulated to the downside. You should.
Hmm? Is it showing my stream? Okay. I was looking last night. It doesn't look like there was a single diamond printed. That around here, I don't see one. Was it a long? And that was a win? Nice. You know, I'm almost like thinking we should mark a diamond for these equal high, equal lows. Like, look at this one here. Equal high went straight down. Equal low went straight up, right? Let me see if there were some failed equal. This one was an equal low. It went up just to here and then failed. This is another equal low, took off from there. Other equal low, took off from there. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, right? Yeah. It's just the moves aren't as big, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. And it seems like the New York session might do a fake up and then down. Right? Yeah, I think I'd open it might fake up like we're going to the moon, but then come down and retrace a lot of this. But because London brought it up so much, because New York left it down here at 30 or at 200. Two hundred's nothing compared to what we did though yesterday, right? Yeah, yesterday that whole thing took place in about an hour. I mean, we couldn't even catch this thing. Yeah, but we also just printed a cup and handle. I guess most cup and handles are like equal high or triple equal high. It's trying to get through. Hmm.
And this is one of the days where I'm not really sure if we're going to sweep high or sweep low. So today's one of those days where I'm not really sure if we're going to sweep high or sweep low.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. If I mean, it could sweep either way, right? Chances are
Sweeps up.
is it sweeps up and comes down. I'd probably bet on that.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. I mean, if it sweeps down, I'm more than happy because then it's gonna go up.
Mm-hmm.
happy with continuing the uptrend.
Man, when that before I entered that last trade, I kept talking. I was like, I'm waiting for a red arrow, red triangle followed by a yellow dot, and I didn't get into that first red one because I was hoping that a yellow dot would print after, but it didn't because price wasn't above the purple 5-minute line, and so then I just like panicked and got in, and it worked out.
You know, on the higher time frame, on like the 4-hour time frame, there's there's a little bit of an imbalance or a fair value gap, like just above, like probably at like 3,100, 3,050 to 3,100 is a strong support level.
Massive gap there, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 200-point gap from yesterday. Yeah, it looks like maybe
Yeah, I mean, looking at the higher time frame here.
Yeah, the 100 level maybe is the top of it.
I mean, you see that?
Oh wait, I need to pull you up.
Can you see it on my screen or no? Okay, on this chart. Oh no, I was trying to share something else. Do you see this? When I switch screens? Oh, you know what? I must be sharing just that tab. Let me switch. Here, I'm going to share the entire screen. Okay, do you see this now? You see it change? You see that line? I mean, that line goes back to July. It proved resistance, right? And then we tapped it here once. We just popped through it. At 70, 30K and 70. That goes back to July. Like at some point, we will test that as support. The question is, I mean, we could go higher and then test it, or for the upside, the next major level up is kind of here at 605. I'm just trying to plan out like the macro today. So that's going to be a resistance area. And then above that is our all-time. It would have to be a day like yesterday. No, no, I don't think so. That would be crazy if we just had another massive day like yesterday. Uh, it's, yeah, I mean, you know, it's, if you got to exit early, exit early. Don't hang on to it just because you said you were staying in it, you know? I mean, remember that thing I was saying is like you gotta have like your invalidation point. If you can identify, like if we can identify that invalidation point on every trade, then it hits that, you should just be like, I'm out. So this one should cut a little bit deeper. Or I guess it could just stay near the top, but we'll see.
Fourth. I need to set up so we can both be on. Yeah, I was kind of gassing up when I think I was up to 5 or 6 viewers at one point. I was trying to gas up our trading algos. I was kind of showing them off. Showing the EV trades from this morning. I mean, it hit 4 in a row this morning. Nice trades too. ATRs is 100% for the week. EV is 100% for the week. I think at least what I have for R2D2 is 100%, but I don't think I had it all week. I think I copied it Tuesday.
So I'm up 400 with that bot. Actually, a little bit higher than that, but because I was in a little bit of a loss on that account.
Mm-hmm.
So that bot made about 400 overnight.
Nice.
And then the majority of the day, I don't think that trades.
Much during New York.
Yeah, because it requires like it to be fairly quiet.
Yeah, this morning when I was trying to go live, it was actually YouTube that was like messing up.
Changed to wave trend last night.
Oh, you did? Maybe that's why you didn't see the diamond then, if you have a different version.
it adds more trades and raises the profit factor higher.
Nice. We like that.
Which account are you on?
My 25K. Or YouTube or?
You know, are you using the quant trading view account?
No, I'm on mine.
Okay. Let me connect to it.
Yeah, I still need to copy the new. You said you made a new QTP session map, so I need to copy that eventually.
That one, yeah, that one's in quant trading.
Okay, I'll copy it later.
Okay, yeah. I was just looking at the wave trend. The new one, and it hasn't taken a trade since Wednesday night. And then before that, it was Tuesday night. And it takes very, very few trades, but have a good profit factor.
Oh.
Last night I had turned on this one guy that's trading, and he has 21 funded accounts.
Jesus. That's a lot.
Across like 7 different prop firms.
Oh no.
So he made yesterday. He's like, yeah, yesterday he made $8,000. I was like, you know, trading MMQ during the day. I was like, he actually only made $230 times 21.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the end goal, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you have enough of those funded accounts, then you just need to make a small amount.
Yeah, but then if you lose $200.
Yeah, but his win rate this week, he's been 100%.
Nice.
And I was wondering how he's doing that. Well, he's only trading like a couple. When he does that, he has like huge stop losses. His stop losses are ginormous.
He probably has a nice buffer on his account so he can take those hits.
Yeah. But yeah, his style is he's very picky with his trades. You know, he waits for the right setup, all the conditions to be right before taking it. Has high conviction, and he still has a high stop loss area. What I didn't like though is he's missing some things, like he's not using additional indicators. You know, I think one thing that's important to use that we should all be using more often is like order flow.
Yeah.
And like volume and order flow. And
I saw that you had that on your chart.
I actually have, see if you can see this on my screen in NinjaTrader. Actually added this volume profile. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I'm sold on this one, but um, it kind of shows you where the majority of the volume is, and then where you know that if it breaks down like below the 9 EMA, that it's probably going to go down to like the
235 area because it's the next pool of liquidity.
Right.
You know, these volume bars are kind of like liquidity levels
Mm-hmm.
where there's a lot of interest in price at that price.
Yeah, I kind of like those. I don't know about that one specifically, but yeah, I like those indicators. That kind of like sideways volume levels, kind of volume levels almost, you know?
Yeah. So right now, we don't really have
We
a
don't,
trade right now.
no, we don't really have a direction yet.
5 minutes at the top, the 1 minute's oscillating on the wave.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of headed down, but there's a lot of room to go.
Yeah, we won't know for probably a couple more minutes. You see, you know what I mean though? I kind of noticed that like in previous days, price kind of creeps in the direction it's gonna sweep, but today we're already kind of up at that max range, so we're just kind of staying there, hanging out there between like
Yeah, I mean,
260 and
usually,
280.
so yeah, price is already kind of going this way,
Mm-hmm.
right? So what's been the case is that it'll go like this, and just continue, right?
Yeah, almost exactly that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's been doing.
But if right now, from here until 8:30, if it goes down, then we could be looking at something like this. Right? If it continues down to 8:30 like that, then it could go like this. This could actually, that would be sick. Like that would get a lot of people offside, right? Where you like feel like it's going to break out or even go above like that. You did that, broke a new high. I don't know. We'll see what it does here.
I want to put a buy order somewhere down low. That's so sketchy though, because it can just blow straight through it.
242 might be a good area of support. It's kind of like a last layer of defense here.
Mm-hmm.
It goes right there. Right?
Yeah.
That actually goes back even further. Shit, this thing is a major level. Goes back here.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it even kind of comes back
Mm-hmm.
to yesterday's.
Pretty close.
That's a support level. Looks like it's, it's still gonna head down further. I think, looks like it's heading up. Yeah, I mean, we've lost already. Yeah, if I wanted to pick a spot, I'd pick that one.
Mm-hmm.
Denny's strategy, we'd be in this range, and then when we poke out of the range, he just short right there. And what he's actually doing is using the change of, he likes to trade change of character.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we'll be in a range for a while, like this, we kind of break that range and then be long. Like this one, you would.
Yeah.
But you gotta kind of, one of the things I saw this guy doing yesterday is he was talking about like how, price is kind of happy at this level, right?
Right.
It's kind of trading in this range and then balance. And then price goes up to here at this level and it's kind of like out of balance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then price comes down and it's kind of out of balance again because it went down too far.
Right.
Then it kind of comes up and now it's found like a new range where price is kind of like happy at. But he was talking about how price just kind of, moves like that where it'll find like equilibrium. This guy, it's one dude. He was I was just looking at the background of his house and I was like, oh my God, he's doing well. Yeah, he was doing well and he's been trading a while. So it didn't quite come down to that level, but does it have more room? It's definitely more room to the downside. But there's a wicked candle here. I don't know what you call that candle.
all of these triangles are, falling out of the envelope. I might have changed it.
Okay.
Let's see.
I gotta make sure to take you off stream when you open the settings. You're good now though. So people can't copy it. I mean, they can try anyway, but don't want to make it easy for them.
There's so much logic in this.
Yeah.
The settings aren't going to give anything away.
I don't think there's really anyone in here right now. We're in the kind of the popular streamer time, so I'm not really expecting too many people to come in right now.
Yeah.
8 minutes.
You
Man, this vector position that we're in, it's a sim position for me, but it's either gonna be really good or really bad.
Oh my god, it's carrying right through to the open.
Yeah,
And it's down.
yeah. So hopefully we'll see.
It'll get close because it's going to break probably both directions.
Mm-hmm. Just depends which way it gets out
So,
first.
Now we're coming down into this.
Yeah, we're creeping down now.
So the scenario for this
Is that it flushes up, then back down. Wait. Yeah, yeah. Right? So I think we said like at 8:30 at the open, it would kind of go like this. Yeah, so we're expecting this kind of action. That's what it's been doing the last few days. Right? I'll leave that over here. See how true this is. And see if they go more upside like that. Like if it's like
So I think I need to add and then add this. Five minutes. Cool, fixed it.
All right.
I wish that when you maybe you can. I haven't figured it out yet. But you know, like the buy and sell button at the very top right or top left. Um, I like those, but it doesn't give you a bracket. Like you got to go in and place the your stop loss and your take profit yourself by like left clicking, kind of like on Ninja Trader. I wonder if
Yeah, they're just kind of like market orders, huh?
yeah, I was kind of wondering if um they could do that because I would use that a lot more. I just don't want to like buy or sell and then have no stop loss even for 5 seconds because we know how that goes.
Yeah.
All right, we're coming low.
Oh, we just touched that resistance level that's been around for a while.
That 242 ish.
Yeah, actually, that one's it's okay. I mean, it's not that strong, but
You should lower your trade ovate thing so it doesn't show your account. You're not on right now, but yeah.
yeah, looks like it's going below that line.
Mm-hmm.
That was our spot to long.
Not this close to market open.
Yeah, except we wouldn't do it right now.
Yeah. I looked at gold maybe, I don't know, an hour and a half ago, and I was like, man, I almost kind of wish I was trading gold last night instead. But
It's not bad.
mm-hmm.
It's not bad to watch them together, and they definitely trade differently. And it's
All right,
oh, there's a time for gold,
mm-hmm. Here we go.
especially that overnight. It all right. One more minute.
1 minute. Here comes the volume creeping up.
How much am I gonna have to zoom out my screen? You think we'll clear Asia or London here? Asia open, London high.
I think we're going Asia open, New York previous day high, maybe London high, and then back down. Here
Oh,
we go.
here we go.
Oh, or we're going nowhere.
Bigger, bigger ball.
Here it comes. Mm. I think I'm gonna try to sell top ish of the next candle.
You know, or anywhere towards the top of this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in.
Mm-hmm, me too.
I'm in at 265.
Why can't I add a stop loss? Not letting me.
Putting my stop loss at 289. Or maybe at 290.
It won't let me put one.
Order submitted.
There we go. I just went in with one micro.
The session map thing print a target for today yet?
Oh,
Or
I
no?
didn't look. It probably hasn't yet because it hasn't. No clean sweep, no target zone. Do we hold this, you think?
I'm holding mine. But you could take a nice profit here.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of nervous at that 210-ish level where that last big wick down to the bottom we had.
Yeah, that's 210.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm out. Fuck it. Take my profit and run. Ain't worried.
I took it.
Same.
For
Good first trade.
almost 50 points.
Nice. Yeah, good first trade. Up. Do you like how I put like my starting amount, current amount, and like my trade percent, like my trades on there? That little green box on the top right.
Hang on one sec.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, the EV 500 just went in on a short at that level. I'm like, are you sure?
I don't.
You sure you want to go short there? It did. It's going well.
I got logged out. Yeah, it did short there. Wow. Put that on my screen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
It shorted there, but it's like it shorted around 220.
I'm looking at my next entry. Maybe unless we explode further down. If we come back up, I'm maybe short again off the New York Open. We do that a lot. If we don't like super pick a direction right away, we'll come back up and retest the open and then continue down. Dang. EV is feeling risky today.
I cut it for
Nice.
$1.50.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that accounts up 536.
Nice. Is that your 25K?
No, this is a new one. that I started for that bot,
Oh,
but it
yeah.
is a 50, it is a 25K.
Nice.
It's up 500 overnight. Oh man. It would have taken more.
Yeah. We both said maybe we should just hold this trade all day.
I know. I contemplated it.
If I was in for more than one micro, I just would have sold one, but I was only in for one micro. And I would have let the second one run, but
Oh man.
yeah. Sheesh.
The EV500 just closed it for 366.
Nice.
Had I held on, I would have doubled.
Were you in that trade on your account or no?
I was half of it, and then I manually closed it.
Oh, okay. So, I mean,
So I took 150, but it took 360.
nice.
The bot took 360. I just prematurely closed it. And look at that. I mean, it took the tip of that wick is where it exited.
Nice.
What is EV500 doing?
Yeah.
It's not quiet time.
Yeah. It said you want me to pass your account or nah, bro. I'm changing
An
the.
issue with it that I had to fix overnight.
We just printed a LDC.
Oh, Wavetrend just printed that,
Mm-hmm.
but it might be short-lived.
Mm-hmm.
I might try a short at like 210.
Yeah. And we might come up and test this high or the open,
Oh, yeah.
because then that's also kind of where the EMAs are, but it's hard telling. We've already come down a lot, so
Yeah, that we're still creating the orb.
mm-hmm. 6 more minutes. Oh, my first trade today was a long off the 15-minute orb for a profit.
So
Using the session indicator.
so how are you supposed to use it? Are you supposed to let it like, does it usually come out of one direction or the other on the orb?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, usually it's whatever direction it breaks is the direction you want to go. But I'm pretty sure you want to wait till it like retests that orb, and then it usually continues in the way that it broke out. I think that's the strategy behind orbs.
Man, gold is broke
Pumping.
out.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, last 5 minute candle printed a big old doji. That's not a doji, it's called something else. But where the block's on top, what's that called? Forget.
I don't know. I don't know about that one, but it's heading back towards.
Mm-hmm. That DC.
We opened at.
Oh, and we printed the DC and we printed the blue diamond.
If we're going up, then maybe it was good we closed our shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it fell through that Asia Open level, the 210 level. We passed right through it a couple times. It's probably no longer a valid level. Well, this candle started at that level.
Mm-hmm. Did you get the blue diamond?
I did. And it was just it wasn't very strong because the 5 minute is heading low. on the wave.
Vader Pyramid just entered a short.
Nice. Oh, push. I know Pasha's long from 190.
What? Pyramid just took a dub.
Nice.
You should go to my bots and see what I changed my EV500 image to.
What is that image?
Eevee, the Pokemon.
Oh, from Pokemon. That's so cool.
Yeah. So I was thinking about, like, every time I was talking about Eevee a lot today because I was doing well, and every time I was just thinking about the Pokemon, so I was like, whatever.
Nice. Oh, look at this. We're back.
The New York Open might be a good short, but we're way low on the wave trend and curling up.
Yeah.
So
Well, in the 5 minute. So
might be in a minute before I enter another trade, especially if I go short.
look, is this playing out what we thought originally, just at a higher level? Like where it comes down, like it did down to 175.
Yeah.
Now it could break.
Hey, Buddy was right. Buddy that said 170. I even said that when he asked me that question. I was like, yeah, maybe when the market opens, when New York opens, we might go down there. He said 170. We got to 173. So we just printed the orb, right? So we're waiting for, if we're going to trade the orb strategy, we're waiting for a breakout in one direction and then a retest entry.
It's about to break out on the top side.
It's getting close.
Well, good thing we didn't. That's why we don't hold those shorts or try and hold them all day.
Yeah, we'd be
right?
pissed right now.
Yeah, I would have lost it all.
Honestly,
Give it all back.
NQ sketches me out so much. As soon as I have like any inclination to take profit, like I'm going to from now on.
Yeah, I mean, if it seems like a good idea, take it. You might lose out a little bit more, but things can go against you so easily. You know?
I don't really know
all we gotta do
if a
is
wick counts as a breakthrough, or if it has to be a body. It's probably a body. I need to do some orb research.
Yeah. All right. We broke up the top.
Yeah, trade the breakout. If the price breaks above the top line of your 15-minute, you enter a buy trade, betting the prices will continue higher, or vice versa.
So, is this the direction for the day?
I don't know. We didn't close. We wicked through, but we didn't close.
Yeah.
I think we have to wait for a close.
Looks like it's running out of steam, but 5 minutes on the down low.
Yeah. which is weird because it's price is at the same level as it was at 8 o'clock this morning, and it was high.
Oh,
EMA taps.
it's ranging in the orb. There's an EMA tap.
You know, I kind of wondered because we didn't have like a clean manipulation this morning if we were just going to range today. Like we've been doing all freaking week pretty much, besides yesterday, of course. But literally 3 out of 4 days so far this week, New York hasn't really done much. I mean, it does a lot,
Yeah.
but nowhere fast, you know?
So then
It's like we just touched the
I think
VWAP level.
oh, I don't even have the VWAP on my. Yeah, just touched the VWAP.
Mm-hmm. So maybe we are higher highs today. Still haven't got out of the orb though.
So
Oh yeah, this 260, 270 level is the level we were struggling like pretty much all morning to break.
Yeah.
Up until
So then I think
like 7 a.m.
any pullbacks here are buying opportunities.
I agree.
So let's try and use the levels and
Man, we came down and we literally bounced off the London low and the London open. That was our target. I gotta play some music in my headphones or something.
might try and enter in around 237. If it gives us a little bit of well, we might even get deeper than that because the 1 minute's kind of high right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, gold printed a perfect dot.
Oh, it did. Wow.
Perfect dot, and now we're heading straight back down.
That's funny.
But gold is gonna, I bet it's gonna bounce off the 21 or the 9. The 9 rather.
Man, this Steam Deck thing is so cool. Like anytime you're talking or showing something, I just flick your screen real quick. Sweet. You got in on that?
Yeah.
Nice. You might be able to get a good scalp here.
No, too early. I better wait until the 1 minute's exhausted
Mm-hmm.
or close to it. So we got one. So wait for 9 o'clock. Around 9 o'clock.
It's trying to break
I
out
don't
of the
know,
top of the orb.
although that 219 might have been a good entry. Look, this candle's almost identical to the open candle.
Mm-hmm.
Tight range
Mm-hmm.
here. See which way this wants to bring. Maybe a higher low here.
Mm-hmm.
Down to like 196, 197. I don't know, that 1 minute's pegged at the top still.
Yeah.
And gold is curling over.
Printing kind of a bullish flag here on the one. I don't know. Not quite.
All right, this is good. It's coming down slowly.
We gotta break out of this soon. Come on. Mhm.
All right. Well, it looks like the Asia high is definitely acting as like support.
Yeah, it is. I was looking at the same thing.
And even though the 1 minute's kind of tiring out, price isn't dropping that far down. And it looks like the 5 minute wants to start going up. Even though it hasn't fully bottomed, it wants to start moving up. Let's see. I need to go back to 6.5 and 2.5. I'm getting too many green diamonds. I
Yeah, it looks a little noisy.
don't need all those.
Oh,
Oh, what if we double kiss that London Open? Like a massive equal low there.
I mean, it could be, we could go
But
down
you
and
know,
sweep lower to continue high, like a liquidity sweep. We could stop around 194 to 174 maybe at an order block, right where that blue diamond print. Because we did get a change
yeah.
of character barely up top. But on the 5 minute, it looks like we have no clue where we want to go.
Well,
But we still haven't even exited the 15-minute range yet.
you know, it's kind of done the drawing so far, and it could do that.
That's what I was looking at. It's almost done exactly that so far. Like,
Right? Like,
like
if I was,
yeah, it's literally what it did pretty much. It's just I think when you draw those, it's like you're looking at the London candles, and those are normal size candles. So that's why it's probably a little small because we forget
yeah,
that the
yeah,
freaking New
we
York
forget
candles are
the,
massive.
yeah, but it's pretty much done that, and now it might just do this the rest of the.
Mm-hmm. Kind of just fizzle down the rest of the day.
At
Like I said,
least for the morning,
like I
it
s-
could just
mm-hmm.
follow the same trend as the last half hour
Which
of London, right?
oh, look at that gold candle. Sheesh.
Woo!
I saw it on your screen. That's how big it is. You're like a little tiny screen up on my top right. I can still see that from here. All right, let's see. 1 minute on the wave trend is well, not bottomed out, maybe 75%
And now
to
they're in
bottom.
sync. 5 minutes heading lower, and
Mm-hmm.
the 1 minute's heading lower right now. And it is kind of holding this. It was holding the Asia high before. Now it's kind of holding the Asia open.
Mm-hmm. That's why I like these levels so much, is because price comes back to them and uses them as support and resistance so much. Just kind of makes it more obvious.
Yeah, that diamond that printed earlier was a good entry.
Yeah, you could have. It's nice too because you could have, like prints after that candle finishes, so you almost could have waited till that third candle after that to enter. When it kind of comes down to that same level.
Yeah. So that would have been another good entry, even though our bot's more strict. It won't take that one because the 5-minute was not in line. But for manual trading, that might have been a good one. That was a good one, in fact. Most of the diamonds are good. They're just not, they're more like A setups. And our entries are actually like A plus setups.
Yeah.
Even the green circles, those are like, I'd say probably A, but not A plus. The A plus ones only come about once a day.
All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You've got the stream.
So are we curling back up now? You know what? We just trade together like this. If people want to join and watch us, they join and watch us. Josh. Have a squeeze incoming on this. I don't know.
Back. What is going on with this 15-minute orb, man? We even still ain't got out.
No, it's, I don't know. It's really kind of bad price action.
This mean like
Not a lot of,
besides yesterday. I mean, even yesterday was still kind of bad price action.
yeah, that's true. It was going too fast almost yesterday. But look at gold. Gold's pretty tradable right now. Like it's just bouncing off the nine, and it's picked a direction up and it's just going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if we were trading that, it'd be a lot easier. Like, do you hear anything in my background?
No, I don't. Do you?
Are you
I'm,
getting any picking up anything or no?
no, I don't hear anything. Do you hear my air when it kicks on?
No.
Okay. I added I had to like do
So I
some like
think
sound
our
suppression.
mic filters are doing their job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you're actually playing through my computer, my Mac speakers, and it's not picking it up on my mic. So
All right. Range low. Now we're going range high. No,
Pretty much. Oh.
but even any of these candles are still way bigger than like the London or overnight.
Yeah, absolutely. It's almost like for our, I don't know if this like these bigger candles are really good for our style of trading. I mean, it is if you're right, but like overnight, it's kind of easier to be wrong because if it goes against you a little bit, it's less likely to like wick you out, you know?
Yeah.
No, I kind of enjoyed that overnight trading session. That was kind of nice.
I really want to do it
Yeah.
because like I like what the price action was like. Yeah, candles are small, but it's a slower pace, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
The
I'd
moves,
rather
you wait a little bit longer, you get more time to decide what you want to do. And
exactly. Some, like in New York, I was saying yesterday, it's like sometimes you don't even have time to like react or like analyze things, you know?
yeah,
It's like by the time you question it, look back, confirm, it's gone.
yeah, that's why that one guy, he said he just stopped trading and he moved. He moved to Europe.
I was thinking about
He
that
moved
last
to
night. I was like,
the
if this
UK.
works out, I'm moving to London.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, RIP my sleep schedule because I'm probably about to start
Yeah, I'm
trading
going to London and
London.
I'm gonna find a nice house in the Shire.
Nice.
Live out there like fucking Frodo.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Well, looks like an equal low here.
Maybe.
No, gone. No, it's just gonna have Asia open again or what?
I will say that the wave trend really helped me trade that, even though, you know, it was a little slower, a little more obvious, but it, you know, it kind of like, I feel like it's more accurate overnight too,
You,
almost.
I know wave trend originally wasn't like your style of trading.
Well, once you explained to me what the purple line was, I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, yeah, and there, yeah, the purple line and then the green line and red line, like
hmm
the 1 minute versus the 5 minute, and it's completely different than like stochastic RSI.
hmm Yeah.
Might oh, I was gonna say I might enter a long here. Just a small scalp.
If we start heading up soon, we might get another blue dot or blue diamond.
If we go down far enough into this, get a lower high
hmm
or higher low.
Order block. Just tap the order block. Looks like we're gonna blow through it, maybe. Man, I kind of called that. I said it likes to come back up to the New York. Oh wait, I guess that was the high. Never mind. Never mind.
All right, start heading up now. I'm in. Bot just went in.
EV, man, feeling risky today.
We just broke the downside. No, we didn't close.
I think we might finally be picking a direction here.
Oh my God. Or not.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I just missed that by a tiny amount.
Dang it.
I put my stop just at the New York low and it just
Dang it.
created a lower low.
Yeah, I think we might be picking a direction here.
We're about to get a print though. But yeah, might be picking the direction for the day.
Wrong pipe. If we bounce back up here,
All right, there it goes. 19 seconds.
did we?
I think there's a slight delay in just Discord. And then on top of that, if there's a delay with YouTube, then when I stream, it's really behind.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like it's gonna close. 10 seconds. It's gonna close below the orb. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
closed.
I'm gonna get a short order ready.
And now there's going to be a green dot that's going to bring us right back into the orb.
I mean, yeah, we are super low on our wave trends. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we should wait for a higher time frame break. Which I guess this one would be it probably. This 5 minutes is probably gonna close below.
There's a dot, but it's weak.
And our EMA's got a long way to go to catch up. And with the 1 minute wave turn low, we might get a decent pullback here before continuing lower. Maybe like.
Are we going to sweep the Asia low?
Probably. It looks like we're heading down today. It seems like we finally picked a direction. But as soon as I say that, it's going to yeet back up the other way.
It might, but right now, it's kind of continuing
Man,
the left
if you just
half
ran
out.
if you just ran EV this week, you can pass a 25K account right now.
Oh,
Just the last 2 days if you ran it.
oh, it's up 240 right now.
Mm-hmm. From when I copied the bot, including that 240, it's like 1480 right now.
Oh, come on now. It's at 130. Go back down. Go back down. New low. Might take a 250. I took it.
Nice.
That account's up 789
Nice.
overnight.
Let's go.
Ooh, 300.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still in it?
Yeah. Oh, on AI Gate I am. Ooh. Man, right when I went to flatten it, it jumped from like 240 to 3 something. 326.
Ooh. You're letting it ride?
No, I closed it.
Okay.
Man, shit. Just would have ran this strategy since yesterday. Would have passed today. That's a good sign, though. I mean, it's doing what we kind of built it to do.
Yeah. I don't know if I should pause it now that I I mean, on 4NQ,
Mm-hmm.
since we turned that on, it's made 5K.
Shit. That's fucking sick.
Right? But I don't know if I shut it off for today.
Nah.
It's due for a loss. I guess, you know what? There's no reason to shut it off. We can manually override it.
We just printed a blue dot.
Yeah.
Blue diamond. Might take a little long off the Asian low. A little scalp.
It would be good.
I don't know. I've also been live for 7 hours. I'm getting tired.
You need some caffeine.
Yeah, I just had some.
Go until like maybe an hour and a half.
Hmm. Sorry, I didn't hear you. What? Yeah.
Can you go another hour and a half?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh. New 5-minute candle forming. The last one was a doji, so we're probably gonna get a little upward movement here.
All right. I might do an entry here.
Shit. It's an engulfing candle if I've ever seen one.
Jeez.
Did something else just close out?
Oh my gosh.
Another blue dot.
I think the Asia low was a better idea. That's at 125.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it. Kind of going against the trend here though.
Mm.
Got a green
You
dot.
get the green dot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not liking this.
gold might be in a good spot for a long, maybe. Unless it's about to follow NQ, in which case, not so great. If you say they're correlated, we're kind of at like 913, 914 on NQ is where we're at on gold right now. If you kind of look, we have like a push up right there, push down, slight push up, re-push down. So we might, if it follows NQ here, it might go down.
All right, come on, NQ.
I mean, we literally just got 3 of our highest conviction buy signals here, you know?
Yeah, I took it down there for a dub.
Nice. But
After the green dot,
mm-hmm.
the diamond, the green dot, then I waited for a pullback and then entered
Nice.
and just got out around 150. What did I get out at? 153.
Nice.
It's probably going higher. Oh yeah, it's going up for a little while.
I mean, we
It goes
definitely
down to 140. I might re-enter.
we definitely have room for a pullback. Maybe this is, we might come up and tap the London low, the orb area. It's kind of cool. It's kind of weird that that orb
So
is right at the London open, London low.
so
Previous 4-hour
we
low too.
should short.
At 172-ish.
Oh, I was thinking 194.
A little higher. Oh, up at the 9 EMA. Kind of.
Yeah. I mean, I was looking at way up there. Maybe even the 9 inches at like 212. I was thinking we might go all the way back up there. But it might not because it might run out of steam.
I think I could probably get
Around the
behind
one-
a 9 EMA tap here. A short at the 9 EMA. Mine's at like 190 though.
You want to get in here
I might
for a short?
wait one more candle before I decide. Shit.
I mean, it could just use this 21 and go back down from here.
Mm-hmm.
Order submitted.
Oh,
But it could squeeze up to the 9.
I'll make some tea.
That was a good entry on gold.
What'd you say? Maybe that EMA was a good spot. Whoa.
That was it.
Oh. Darn it. Missed it. Looks like it was just above the 21.
Yeah. Did you get in?
No, I missed it. Did you?
I got in and then I got out like just after a little bit of profit. I didn't take any of that candle.
Darn it.
Hmm? I
Darn
got
it.
out too early.
We both kind of struggle with that.
Yeah, I got out way early.
As a catch 22, because like there's times when I didn't get out, ended up not taking profit and regretted it, and there's times, I mean, it's like it's almost impossible to tell. Like I don't know how, you know.
I think part of it is that I don't know if this seems to be like our main strategy, which is, once it's directional, wait back for the EMA touch or break.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have an indicator for this of how strong it is. I can work on creating one.
I mean, the wave trend kind of helps a little bit.
Yeah.
The envelope helps a little bit for like the bottoms, when like the bottom and the top. But like the pullback is kind of the hard thing to judge.
Yeah.
Is this a high or low on the 1 minute? Turned in a super, super doji candle on the 5. I'm taking my sell order off.
Order canceled.
I mean, if price kind of stays here, that'll bring the 9 down and for a closer touch.
We could enter again at like 166 or 155,
Mm-hmm.
or sorry, 165 or 170. took another 200
Nice.
right there. I took 3 trades, Josh,
You're crazy.
on this. Every time it goes above or touches the 21,
Mm-hmm.
I sell. It goes below, I buy. It goes above, I sell. It goes below, I buy. I just did 3.
Are you trading
And
a
I
mini?
went from my account negative to positive here, just playing that tight range.
Nice. Are you trading a mini?
Yeah,
Yeah.
mini.
Nice.
I just needed it to. Might enter again here.
I mean, yeah. I know we got some steam on
Got
this
it at
one.
369, 365. Come on, tap me. I'm at 365. It came shy of it. See, I'd already be up like 150, 200 right there. Whatever now. I'm gonna have to chase it a little bit. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna chase it. I'll leave it at 365. I'm gonna go up to 367. I gotta sell there. Because even the sideways action,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of bringing that 1 minute wave to the top. And ultimately, when it does that, it's almost like a reset to go head lower. So
Yeah,
still got time to enter.
I'm kind of adjusting my entry to where I think if it might meet this 9. Dooku just took a win. The strides are popping off today.
I know Dooku just took one.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the EV500 just is sick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's gonna tap me in. No.
I don't know. I feel like we can come up a little bit.
I got it at 165 now. Man, I just missed that. Oh, that would have been so sweet, and I would not have held it that long.
Yeah. That's the problem. We're kind of, I don't know. We're in a little bit of a wedge here.
You know, this gives me an idea for a bot. 1 minute or on the 5 minute, but if you were to draw a range here, you would probably put one at 165, and then you'd put another one at 147 or 148, 147. And that's kind of the range we're trading in right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if we did a bot that just could identify ranges like that, which are still fairly large ranges, right?
Yeah.
And it just shorts the top, longs the bottom, and just does that as long as we stay in a range. Maybe I should just start with an indicator that just identifies ranges. And that's also where our volume is right now.
Yeah.
There's 150.
You fucking damn it.
Yeah, come on, it's up at 300 and I held it. Oh shit. Oh shit, 450.
Nice.
I didn't hold it long enough. All right. It's starting to curl down, so we might be breaking out here.
Just broke out of our wedge both ways.
I think we're breaking down now.
Mm-hmm.
down lower now is that the 5 is already low. The
Yeah.
5's already kind of reset on this action. We could get a quick flush down to the Asia low, or we could start grinding our way back up. We've been in this range too long.
Mm-hmm.
Gold just printed a couple diamonds.
I mean, there really is something to like kind of the strategy that I had this morning when I was trading London was I was waiting for price to reach one of the highs, the highest high or the lowest low that I had marked out, you know, and then got a really nice price rejection. It just took a long time.
Oh, here we go. We're going to tap that Asia low.
Mm-hmm. Might get ready to buy here.
There it is. Now our indicator's saying
Fuck. I gotta stop being hesitant, man.
where did that volume spike come in?
It's got a ghost short.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Guys, I have a take profit active account for 150K.
Oh, nice.
It just renewed automatically. Crap. I forgot about that. Okay.
I'll take that $50. I shorted it at like 140-ish. at 400 bucks, 430 bucks for the day. Trading
So
2 micros only. Did you see? Yeah, you have it on your screen too. That ghost continues short. That's our
yeah, I saw
session.
that.
That's our
And it's
session
actually,
indicator, and that's why I ended up shorting that there.
yeah, and it played out.
It's still playing out.
Now, are you on the 1 minute?
Yes, I have the 1 and the 5 up.
Okay, so it printed, yeah, it printed it on that candle. Then there was a reversal up. So it's kind of like if you see that, wait for a pullback.
Yeah, I got in on that the top of that doji candle after the
Man, I
green
should have
candle
gone with
after
it.
the
I
signal.
did see it print. I just wasn't sure.
I think being live makes me a better trader.
You know, for a lot of people, it does because like you're not going to pull off some jackass move,
Right.
right? Or take really bad decisions if you're being watched.
And you're like constantly talking through it, you know?
Yeah.
Our trend finally flipped. Oh, I guess that's the 5 minute. Never mind.
Oh, there was a little signal on the wave. Green light. Whoa, green light.
It's a
Green
weak.
circle.
It's a weak one though.
Yeah.
Retesting the Asia
So
low right now.
So if we're in a downtrend, we just wait for the 9 or the 21.
And maybe for the 1 minute wave trend to get maybe halfway back up or so. 'Cause that's kind of where it's been
Yeah.
coming.
I'm gonna put in an order at 145 just to hold. I mean, I think our trend is set and it was exactly what we thought it would be. It went down, up, and then it just kind of continued the same as the last half hour. Like we nutted it, John.
Yeah, we noticed that like a week or so ago, and I think we were right.
Yeah.
Where it kind of like creeps down the
I
way.
left it on my chart. I was
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna leave that drawing, and it did exactly that. Here, go to my drawing for a second.
I can see it on oh here, I'll pull you up on stream.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you look at it on my on Discord, I mean, it's kind of what it did, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Just at a different scale. Like this is down here. This is up here. This is over here. And this is here. Right?
Yeah.
It just did a much bigger scale, but
Got a blue diamond.
yeah, if we get a little pullback here, it might be good, but the highest volume is at 3150.
Okay. Sometimes it's hard to click on our screens because we have so many indicators and boxes everywhere. I like what we got going on though.
Yeah, it printed the diamond. We've got a low. It might even print a green dot here.
Yeah, we have a green arrow, an empty LDC.
It might actually enter here if we get down towards. But I think the actual buy level
Is that
that
line
I
we
have
drew? Yeah.
is at like 050.
Well, that
That's
once that support
way
line,
down there.
that support line we drew from, you said it was like July or June's at 070, right?
Yeah, that's true. Was it at 070? Let me look. Exactly 067. And we might get down there today. Like it might go back up from here. Let's see, where's our purple right now? Our purple's flatline. Our 1 minute is flatline. We're due for a little rebound here. But there is a small at 104. It printed it, the green dot.
Yeah.
I didn't take it because I'm wanting to take the trades down, not up,
Yeah.
you know?
We'd go with the trend until the trend reverses.
Yeah. I mean, those are potentially quick scalps.
I'll try to get another short out of this.
We're going to bump our head against the Asia low again or no?
That's where my sell's at right now, 124.
Ooh, we just broke the 100 level.
Mm-hmm. We're kind of in a dangerous reversal territory, so.
Yeah. And I don't trust those green dots right now. And they're not the high conviction ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like the circle in the dot or
Yeah.
dot in the circle. It's not. Just gotta wait if it goes back up to the Asia low, which would line up perfectly right now,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, I have a sell at 124. Oh, there's our green dot. I might actually not take that sell. Did you get the green dot?
Well, it's a circle. It's not the actual.
Oh, mine has a dot in it.
Oh yeah, yours does. So I gotta sell at 124.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too.
We'll see if it climbs back up there.
Because we have room on the wave trend to come back up. Man, if it just would have ran EVs into yesterday on the 25K account, EV funded. That's nuts. And that's with I closed 2 trades early. I closed. Okay, now we're getting another blue diamond. Do we have to optimize EV weekly?
What's that?
Do we have to optimize EV on weekly?
Um, I don't think so. I think it's static. I think it just stays. Oh man, printing all these dots and prices just falling.
Yeah, our indicators are freaking out. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, the indicators are all going off, but
There's
we
nothing.
might go down to that 70 pretty quickly here before we reverse.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
And I'll be right back.
We've got 2 green arrows, 2 green circles, and 2 blue diamonds. New 5-minute candle now. Or, no, sorry, we actually just started one.
This might be all it pulls back for now.
Yeah. We're just so low on the wave trend.
I know, but it on a real quick downtrend, it just stays pegged. And it could go down forever and just stay pegged. It's just how it works. You know? Stochastic's the same way.
Yeah.
It just stays pegged.
Another blue diamond.
Yeah, just those blue diamonds. I mean, I would potentially take them for a quick scalp, and that's about it.
Yeah.
If you don't get it with a filled in circle or with an actual buy signal, then You know, it's just not as high conviction. This position? You have a cluster of signals down at the bottom.
Yeah. Just, indicators are like, what is happening?
It's like solid dot, hollow dot, diamond, diamond, triangle. It's bound to reverse a little bit.
I don't know if we're gonna reach that 124. Oh no, we're definitely fucking not. Freaking not.
Yeah, I think that was it. We barely reached the 21.
Yeah.
It might be down to 70 and then a reversal to longs.
That's kind of my hypothesis as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this 124 buy or sell.
Order canceled.
Now it's closer to that than it is the other way.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
I'm sliding down. Hopefully this is a reversal. I got my stop below 150 or 50. Volume is building here.
Another green dot. I think maybe starting next week, especially if I'm only doing 2 micros, start selling one at a time. Because if I would have done that at the continue short, I could have closed one for some profit, and then I could still have the other one running. Yeah, that's kind of what Pasha does, isn't it?
What's that?
It has like TPs at different levels, and he just closes out like one contract at a time.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's probably what I'm gonna start doing next week. Is especially because I'm only trading 2 or 3 micros anyway. Like I might as well just sell one, let one run or something. You know. If I would have let one run at that last short, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. Oh, SI long.
And I got in too early. I'm gonna push back above 30, 60.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get in, or did you get in?
No, I was at
Okay.
115, and I missed it at 110. Didn't we call out that 110 level earlier for something? Or was that higher up? 210?
All right. Is it gonna hold here?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh God.
What is the yellow orange line on the wave trend?
Which one?
The kind of the orangish one down at on the wave trend panel or pane that like hugs the price trend. W2 signal, WT2.
Yeah. So wave trend, there's a fast and a slow on the 1 minute, and they cross over
Okay.
each other. That's all it is. They're both kind of like they work together.
Okay.
They're both the 1 minute wave trend. It's just one's a little bit faster, one's a little bit slower, and so they'll cross over. And the crossover is like the signal for a reversal.
Hey, it kind of sucks we can't trade SI on Apex. You could on your take profit account.
Yeah.
Because that SI bot is killing it this week. Or sorry, not bot. What are we calling them?
Yeah, that bot is
Signal models.
yeah, that SI bands. I think I might throw the 150K on that.
I think we actually might reverse here.
I hope so.
Are you still in that trade?
I've been in it since 60.
Oh no.
We're just coming up to my break even. I
Oh,
was down deep.
yeah, I can see that. Well, this is your chance to take profit.
No, I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna let this go like maybe far. I'm hoping that that was the reversal area, and now we're on an uptrend. I'm hoping that the trend has changed.
I think you
You
might.
know?
I'm thinking you might be right since we took out, especially since we took out the Asia low, and we're coming up with a little bit more momentum than we've had previously in our upward moves.
Yeah, and we really had to go down to that. We had to break that support.
Oh,
My stop's at 30.30. It's gonna pick up at 30.47. There's some additional volume there. Oh, oh, come on. Not good.
yeah. I don't know. I almost need a break on a higher time frame before I'm feeling long.
Yeah, I mean, if I lose this, it's only 100 because I'm on micros.
Oh, you
I'm back to
switched.
micros.
Nice. I was like, I didn't know that. I was scared for you. I was doing the math in my head. I was like, bought at 60, stop loss at, would you say 33 or something? I was like,
Yeah, no,
oh.
that would have been like that would
Yeesh.
have been $1,000
Yeah. I
stop.
was doing the math. I was doing the math in my head. I was like, that's a $1,200 stop, brother.
But you know, like 500, $800 stops to $1,000 stops, like Denny does that all day.
Yeah. Shoot, that guy that I follow, I've seen him down like 6 or 7K and still finishing up. Just because they probably have accounts with massive buffers, so it doesn't matter.
My 150K, I'm thinking about putting the EV 500 on that, but on a full NQ.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that far off from doing 4, but I almost want to wait for a loss.
I mean, I was waiting for losses on a couple of these things all week. It's a good problem to have. How are the vectors looking today?
Uh, a continuation took a trade overnight for a win for 200. And that's about it. Bounce is still going, but bounce. The first trade of bounce was on GC and not MGC, so it's kind of skewed.
Yeah.
but it's actually even the bounce is kind of winning.
We were,
All right. Let's reverse this. We've already established the low. But there might just be weakness in the market. Just going straight down right through that support level.
headed back to 30K, it looks like.
Okay, that's a good sign, the little green dot.
The fifth one.
Oh, it looks like a higher W forming. Looks like there's good support at 48 now. I'm using a volume profile.
I see it.
Take a
Yeah.
look at this. Add this thing called VRVP.
What was it called? VR what?
VP.
Oh, nice.
Did you add it?
Mm-hmm.
But to a different chart?
No, it'd probably just take a second. A couple seconds delayed.
Oh man, that's like 10, 15 seconds. With delay, what the hell?
I mean, we kind of noticed it in like the other streams too. Like we'll see
But
the
in other streams, I've noticed like 5-second delay.
I did get disconnected earlier, so maybe it's something to do with that, or maybe I need to adjust some settings. So there's a bunch of different things you can change.
I'm gonna cut this trade. It's just taking too long to go up there.
I don't know. There's normal
Could
latency.
always re-enter better position.
There's normal latency on YouTube, low latency, and ultra low latency. I'm on low right now. Maybe I need to switch it. I can't right now, but I'll try it next time.
Oh, those are those things that you can buy?
No, it's just like the stream settings when you set the stream up.
Oh, okay.
So I just left it the default, which was low, but maybe I need to try ultra low or something. I don't know.
Yeah. What do you think about that volume profile?
I like it. Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of volumes sitting up where I had my original short position.
So, and it's reactive to how much of the chart you're showing. So if you drag it left and make things bigger, you'll see that the point of control is right where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I entered lower. Now I entered it. So I took just about a break even.
Nice. Lucky.
I lost like $5 on my entry. I sold on that last red wick when I got up there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I entered at 43. So I
Nice.
re-entered at 43. Now we'll let this ride. ride up, and the most I can lose is like 40, no, like $25 right now. So like a free trade.
What's kind of cool about streaming like this is it counts towards your total like watch hours on YouTube to like get monetized. It's like an average of viewers and like how long they stay. So
Nice.
if you have like 2 viewers on average that stay 2 hours, I don't know exactly how the math works, but if we're going live for 8 hours a day or more, we'll get there in a month or so, even with not even a lot of viewers. Because the only
Oh, I
other way
just
to
got
get
stopped
watch
out
time
there.
is shorts. You have to have like 1 million watched minutes of shorts or like 40,000 watched minutes of um, like normal videos.
That's good.
I can go back also and like clip some of these things for shorts or videos and things. Like I can go back and like do how we were trying to figure out which way the market was going to go and we're drawing those lines. I could put that in there, or like when I was for like an hour saying I'm waiting for New York to sweep and then short, and
Yeah.
can put that in something. I think they save somewhere on YouTube. There's a clipping feature I need to start using.
I wonder why it's so delayed. Maybe they all are.
I mean, maybe reset your YouTube or whatever you're watching it on. Because when I pull it up on my phone every once in a while, it's only like 3 or 4 seconds, which is about what like Denny Dolas was doing.
Yeah. Now you're watching the 1 minute and the
In the 5.
yeah, it is like 5, 6 seconds. It's not that bad.
Seems like we might be finding some support here, maybe.
Is that an equal low on the 1 minute?
Not quite. Well, maybe we'll see when it closes. I don't know the exact like equidistance it has to
Algorithm
be
for that? Yeah.
because they're not always like
Looks like it
perfectly
could be.
equal, but
I know it'll work as long as it's within a certain threshold, but it takes like a few bars for it to calculate. But on NQ, it looks like an equal low to me.
I agree. Yeah, I like watching the 5 minute for more of like an overall picture of what's going on. I don't necessarily use it for entries, but I use it as kind of like a big picture.
You know, sometimes I don't see those equal lows um, easily on the chart. So I might have a session map print a little plus or a star or something there.
Or maybe a different color. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's hard to see because of the color.
All right, we gotta.
Coming up on some liquidity here.
Yep.
Okay, but is that saying there's buying volume or selling volume there? Or just is that just shows that there's orders
It's
there?
so. Do you see the two colors in it? Like
Mm-hmm.
there's red and there's blue.
So like this white line that we're both on right now, you'd say this is almost. Actually, yours looks a little
That's
different.
where the most trading has happened,
Mm-hmm.
and it's also where there's more buyers than sellers. Because do you see how the blue is bigger than the red?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
There's more buyers there than sellers.
So like the 30-80 level, there's like no buyers, essentially.
Yeah. So what happens there is at that 30-80 level is it's not going to stall. So if price is moving up, it's going to blow right through. So if you're looking for an entry, like if you were going to short around that 9,
Mm-hmm.
you got to remember like price could shoot right through that 9 because there's no volume there. There's nothing to like usually the volume is
Whoa.
acts like support and resistance. You
Wouldn't
know what
it
I mean?
wouldn't it slow down there if we're coming up and there's no one buying there because there's nothing pushing the price
No,
higher?
it goes right through because
And
the
there's
trades.
but like if there's only selling pressure there, wouldn't that slow it down?
So think about it this way. If we go down now to the white line,
Mm-hmm.
would it stop or would it blow right through?
Probably stop.
It would stop because there's a lot of interest at that level, right?
Mm-hmm.
So think
Okay.
about 30-80, there's no interest at that level.
That makes sense. I got you. Yeah, honestly, I think I just watch the 5 minute more for candle structure. Like right now we're 4 minute
Yeah, I think that's what most people do is they like the candle structure on the 5.
because it's kind of hard to read candles on the one because it's so obviously volatile. It's so wicky and can shoot anywhere. But the 5 is a little bit like I trust a doji on a 5 more than I do on a 1.
It never took my I had to reposition my entry,
Damn it.
and now I'm only in with one contract.
Ah,
Yeah, I was in with 2. Now I'm only in with 1. Oh, is it going to tap in a second one here?
whoa,
Tapped
brother.
in a second. Because it reached my entry of 33.
I don't know. On the 5, we're still looking super bearish.
And now get out of there.
Yeah.
Get out of there. The thing is now the 1 minute's at the top.
I mean, pull up the 5 real quick. Do you still like the long there if you look at a 5?
Let me see. Hmm.
Yeah, you see what I kind of mean?
But the flag is a bullish flag
Yeah.
on the downside. So I mean, I think it just depends on if you think this level's gonna hold.
Yeah, if you think this is going to be the reversal spot.
Yeah,
I don't know, but like what I think it was Pato was saying yesterday, it's like almost by this time. I mean,
it
it's
should make up its mind.
yeah, and it's like kind of it might have already made the move. If we do go back up from here, it'll probably be slow. You know, like if you notice like the morning, it will like choose its direction and move kind of quickly up until about honestly about this time, and this is about when it reverses. Slow grind the way up. Looks like you might have been right.
Hmm?
Looks like you might have been right. Finding support here. It might be our pivot point.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not convincing. Going slow. It's getting rejected at the EMAs. It made a higher low last time.
We're also
It's
in
got to be able to pass 3070.
we're also in like what they call lunch hour or whatever.
Yeah.
Almost like we're struggling. Or what level is that? It's like 360 to 365, 370. We're kind of struggling to get above that.
Yeah, I just closed it right there. Let's see. It comes back down. I just took like a hundo.
Nice. Damn, you're up good today. Back positive, up a little bit.
Nice.
Majority of that was London session. Man, is this a tiny little bear flag? Or bull flag?
When it's upside down, but it's coming down,
Mm-hmm.
like angling downwards, then yeah, that's bearish. I mean, bullish or a reversal. It might do it here after I got out.
Yeah.
Is breakthrough.
It's like a tiny little flag there.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Like out of all the like chart patterns and all that jazz, like I've found that the flags are like one of the most accurate. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's like flags and head and shoulders almost always ring true.
It's breaking out.
Yeah, sometimes so I have like the CrossTrade notifications on my phone, right?
Mhm.
And sometimes they send me like super late signals. Like that trade that I closed earlier, I just got the notification that it opened and closed. So I was like, "What? Where am I open?" Back at that 370 level, 368. I think if we get above here and hold, we might be looking at a reversal. If we get above 370 and hold, because 370 is also where the 5-minute 9 EMA is.
I need it to come back down to the 50 for a re-entry. And then right when I get out is when it goes up.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Trading like immediately on the reversal is kind of sketchy.
Yeah,
But you were
like if it
right.
does a pullback here and then bounces off the 9 or 21 is probably better, right?
Mm-hmm. Just went on short on 28 days.
Yeah, because it's outside the envelope.
Mm-hmm. I mean, how much of a high time frame pullback can we be in if this isn't a reversal? If this isn't a reversal, we could still at least go to like 120, 125. It'd still be a 15-minute pullback at like 120, 125. But I'm not really, it's like I don't really hold trades for 15 minutes, so I don't really need to look at the 15-minute too much. This closes above 73 in the next 2 minutes. It'll be a break of structure to the upside. Like our first one, too, in a long time. Actually, our first one on all of this trend.
I need a pullback to the 21. I heard an order fill. What was that?
EQ or EV. EQ. EV long at 77.
It's decent.
Mm-hmm.
It's a decent long.
It's actually not bad at all, really.
Go back down. Down, down, down.
That guy I followed made 80K this morning.
Oh my god, it just missed me by $1.70.
That's the worst thing in the world.
Okay, got me in. Ooh, a lot of selling pressure.
Mm-hmm. We're trying to break structure here.
Well, the 5-minute is on its way up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this could go long for a while,
Yeah.
like an uptrend. I'm in at 357.
Nice.
A little bit higher than I wanted, but my stop is at 340. All right, we need to stay above the 9.
Mm. I don't know. I might try to buy it 77 where EV went long. It's been right all week.
Uh,
Maybe a little close.
you want to buy it at 77?
That's where EV went long. That's a little
Uh,
close.
yeah. I bought when it went down there,
Mm.
50 something,
Nice.
right? How
Yeah.
come you didn't get in at 57?
I was kind of waiting for a break on this 5 minute before I make any
Uh,
decisions. But yeah, I probably should have after it broke above that 370 or whatever it is we have marked. I probably should have started looking after that. Maybe did an order block or something.
it will, or it may come back down to like 360.
Yeah, we're at a little bit of a resistance level right now.
Because we are kind of at the top of the 1 minute,
Mm-hmm.
so we might come back down. You know what's crazy
What?
is that Pasha had his buy at 350 from like an hour ago,
Sheesh.
and he
He's really
got
good
in.
at his levels for somehow.
Yeah, he is, and he got in, and you know what his target is from 350
What is it?
or from 50? His target is 200.
Oh shit.
He's going for like, or 240. He's going for like 190 ticks is what he's going for. Because what he thinks is this down move, we're going to retrace the whole thing, is what he's betting on.
Jeez.
So I'm kind of along for the ride with him. So I'm going to try and stick it out for the full retrace. Yeah, I don't know where he came up with that level. I'm going to try and find that. He had his level marked from 20 to 50. That our session thing said short today, and it was right.
Yeah. It was.
We just got a break of structure, a little pullback now, and then it should go up, right?
It's kind of
We
what I
should
was.
pull back to the 9 here,
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
at least.
Maybe like 71.
Yeah, that's. I was thinking 72, but 71 works too.
Order submitted.
All right, we'll see. I'm at 71.
I'm in it long, but I'm rooting for you.
Thank you.
Come on, get down there. Get down there.
Maybe I will come up to 72. We got some weakness coming down.
Get down to
Yeah.
shit. Get down to 50. I don't care. I'll get another one in there.
It stops at 54.
Mm. It went down to the 21. Not the. That might be it. I don't know. I mean, the 1 minute's still at the top, right? It's got to come down some more. Yeah, I'm liking that EV trade. Are you in that?
No. I
Oh.
should have turned it on, but
It's all right.
77 was
Let it,
the right area.
just let it go because it's working just perfectly right now. Don't touch it.
Yeah. As soon as I get in it, it's going to lose.
Yeah, it'll take it for its loss. I don't need that.
Yeah. Man.
Oh, it's finding some bullish momentum here off that bounce off the 21. I'll be right back.
Okay. Might move my buy up to 30.81. I don't know. Man, how's that 50 points feel?
That EVNQ, the EV,
Mm-hmm. Sheesh.
I don't know when it's, are you watching it?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't know when it's trail kicks in, but at some point its trailing drawdown kicks in.
How's that 50 points feel that you're in right now?
The one?
You're in for like 50 points right now, right? Something like that.
Oh yeah, 44 points.
Yeah, how's that feel? It must be nice.
Yeah. Oh, you said something. It heard you.
Oh, I mean, man, feels terrible being up so much. Honestly, like, I don't know.
Honestly, that EV, I'm in 4 contracts there. And yeah, my entry was down at 57.
I
Oh,
mean,
you might get an entry here.
you're cooking.
Looks like a pretty deep pullback.
Yeah, I think I'm about to call it a day. I need to get some sleep.
Oh yeah, it is 11:30.
We've been live for 9 hours. I really only got like 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I didn't get that much sleep. I'm gonna need a little bit of a nap too. Ooh, this is big. Big pullback. Things were looking really good. EV was looking hot.
Yeah, I know. Shit. I think it's all right though.
And shit, am I gonna round trip this whole thing? What the hell? Both were looking good. I was in a good place. No.
Mm.
What?
Look at the I'm not sure where you have it pulled up, but look at the very top of that volume profile. There was no buying pressure at 3070. It was just a red volume. I don't know how far zoomed in you are.
Oh my god. It went into EV's negative now.
I know. It's all right.
You should have just came in, took it. I closed the last couple and then
So
it
did
went
I.
up higher, so I decided to leave it. I brought my stop up to break even. I'm not gonna take a loss,
Rip.
but I mean I was up like $300 almost,
I know. Ouch.
and now I'm up like 40.
You need to be careful with intraday trailing drawdown. I mean, I don't know if I don't think Apex's is what they call floating though. Because there's a difference between floating intraday trailing drawdown and just regular trailing drawdown. I think trailing drawdown, what Apex has, is it goes up during the day, but only on your closed positions. And then floating is your max P&L at any point, even if you have a trade open. I think there's a difference there. Because I was expecting one day to be down more than I was because I had like let a trade come all the way back on me by like $200. And I was actually exactly where I closed it out the day before.
Come on, let's get back up there. If it doesn't get back up fairly quickly, I'm going to cut it. We need to get back above the 9 and the 21.
I kind of want to close EV just so she's 100% for the week.
Oh, I look at it as if it loses, then I'm gonna put it on NQ.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, get up there. Get up there. Go. Come on, Nasdaq.
Come on, Nasdaq.
Come on, Nasdaq. Get up there.
You gotta start rubbing your
Get
head.
it. Get it.
It's funny.
Come on. Get up there.
And this 5 minute is about to engulf the previous 5 minute. That's crazy.
Get up there. Engulf that whole, retrace that whole damn thing. Come on. Come on, almost there, almost there. Come on, just a little bit more, a little bit more. New candle, open up. Pump it, pump it. Pump it louder. Pump it.
I said that earlier. I was like, what did I say? I was like, push it, bop it, turn it, twist it.
Push it real good.
Yeah. So I was singing Creed in here at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Come on.
Can you take me?
Close. No. Too late. Now bounce off that. There's volume right there.
Mm-hmm, that white line.
Yep. Now up, up, up. It's curling. 1 minute's curling up. 1 minute's curling up. Come on, let's blast off. Let's get some buyers in here.
Yeah, we're kind of in a bullish formation right now.
Come on, we can't be going down there. There seems to be some support there at like 30.80.
Mm-hmm. It's right at our 5-minute 9.
Well, if this is a higher low, that's good. It's also a lower high, so
Yeah, it's a lower high on the 1, it's a higher low on the 5. So
all right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. All right, that's enough. That's enough to the downside. That's enough to the downside. Get up there.
Go, go, go,
Get
go,
up
go, go, go.
Needs to go pick up some more buyers.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Mm-mm.
More red candles like that? Come on. Can't break this. Oh shit.
We keep bouncing off that support line we drew.
It's about to tap me out
Shit.
of this position. He went lower. God damn it. But we have a couple things working against each other.
Mm-hmm.
We got the 1 minute coming down, the 5 minutes going up.
They're gonna cross here and then print a blue diamond that's probably gonna hold once it turns back up. Maybe.
No, that blue diamond won't turn until
If we go way lower.
it's below the dotted green line.
Oh.
Just was a really deep pullback to where the EMAs right now look like they're going to cross back.
Mm-hmm. Do you have the stream pulled up on one of your monitors?
Yeah,
Does your pulled up on your screen right now? Is it kind of blurry or does it look all right?
it looks okay. I mean, I can read like 3066,
Okay. I
3063.
was just curious. Because I have it like playing in YouTube Studio, but it just it's not very clear, and even when I'm on mine, it's not very clear. I guess instead of signal models, we could also call them prediction models. I don't know. Signal's probably more accurate. I'm trying to refrain from calling them bots.
All right, it looks like it found some support here.
Mm-hmm.
And the
It's that
1 minute's probably gone down far enough.
it's that line we drew that you said went back to like July or January or July or June or whatever.
Yeah.
I still have that on my chart, and it's kind of respecting it.
Oh my gosh, it got so close to my,
Are you breaking even or?
just above even,
Yeah, cover your fees at least.
just to cover my fees. Yeah.
I don't know. I have the confluence radar on my 5 minute chart, and it's almost everything saying long still. Still at a B
Yeah.
plus long.
It's like now it's an A minus long. Everything's like lined up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should give it a little bit of room here in case, so I don't get tapped out.
Yeah, or take a little bit of profit and maybe wait. I don't know. That's kind of say maybe wait for a better entry, but
Yeah, because the trend could be wrong here. It keeps falling like this. I'm gonna go.
I think I'm gonna call it for myself today.
Okay.
Like eyes are drooping.
Yeah, you can just shut it down.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted to stay live or if you want me to shut it down.
Nah, just shut it down.
I had a decent day overall. I mean, not bad at all. Better than I had all week, so happy with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut her down. How do I even do that? In stream.